Okay. So, tun wir mal das Headset absetzen. Ganz kurz. So. Bisschen unscharf heute. Jetzt ist besser. Na wohl, keine Ahnung. Ich kann es nicht einschätzen. Nur den Chat noch darüber. Bitte nicht in die Kamera fassen. Das ist mein Versuch, die Kamera scharf zu machen, weil die gerade irgendwie gefühlt unscharf ist. Keine Ahnung. Ich kann aber auch. Imagine, wir hätten die Fähigkeit wie beim 3DS, dass es wirklich in 3D jetzt wäre. Oh, das ist doch schön. Wäre doch cool, oder? Was glaubt ihr, wie sehr würde ich das ausnutzen? Ich würde dann ganz ominös irgendwann mal so random plötzlich so einen Stift hochhalten. Ah. So wie dieser richtig geile Trailer damals zu Snake Eater 3D. Der war schon cool. Da hat man wirklich ausgenutzt, dass es halt diesen 3D-Effekt gab. Und da hat man dann halt so zum Beispiel die Schlange, die dann plötzlich immer näher kam und sowas. Und die Äste und die Blätter und Vögel. Und oh, das war so ein schöner Trailer. Und dann ist es nur normales Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater geworden. Naja, nicht ganz normal. Snake Eater 3D war schon speziell. Wir hatten Crouch Walking das erste Mal in Snake Eater 3D. Wir hatten die Fototarnungen, die wir individuell erstellen konnten. Nicht das erste Mal, aber das erste Mal, dass es eher aufgefallen ist, ne, mit neu aufgenommenen Codec-Calls für die angepasste Steuerung. Und wir hatten auch das erste Mal die Third-Person-Shooting-View. Sonst hattest du ja immer nur Ego-Perspektive bis zu dem Zeitpunkt. Bis dann natürlich Delta um die Ecke kam. Also Snake Eater 3D war schon speziell. Aber es war leider nicht so speziell, wie ich es mir so ein bisschen durch den Trailer erhofft hatte damals. Egal. War trotzdem ein cooles Spiel. Jetzt haben wir eigentlich fast die meisten Features, die damals implementiert wurden, in Delta. Ansonsten, wie geht's euch? Wie ihr seht, der Preload ist heute gestartet. Beziehungsweise heute Nacht, gestern Abend um 22 Uhr ging der Preload los. Die Spiele sind installiert und runtergeladen. Wir bekommen trotzdem am Donnerstag, am Launchtag, ein Update, ein Patch für 4 und für Peace Walker. Was noch die brasilianisch-portugiesische Sprache nachträglich jetzt hinzufügt, die sie ja versprochen haben. Die wird jetzt tatsächlich am Donnerstag direkt schon drauf gepatcht. Was ich sehr cool finde. Also es gibt keinen klassischen Day-One-Patch. Es ist einfach nur, das wurde ja jetzt nachträglich nach Zurufen der brasilianischen Fans und der Bitte, dass man das doch bitte macht, wurde das jetzt noch sehr schnell, finde ich. Also ich glaube, angekündigt haben sie es vor einem knappen Monat oder so. Haben sie es noch mal schnell hinterhergebracht. Das ist cool. Finde ich sehr schön. Wir bekommen auch für Peace Walker irgendein High-Resolution-Demo, was noch hinzugefügt wird. Jetzt spalten sich da die Geister, was jetzt genau damit gemeint ist. Wir haben leider nur eine sehr schlechte japanische Übersetzung. Entweder sind damit die Cutscenes gemeint, diesen High-Resolution-Mode bekommen, der angekündigt war, oder es ist wie bei der Master Collection Volume 1, dass es da High-Resolution für das ganze Spiel, also für das Gameplay quasi, gibt, die für Metal Gear Solid 1 und Metal Gear Solid 3 ja damals mit der Version 3.0 hinzugefügt worden sind. Wir wissen nicht genau, was damit jetzt gemeint ist, ob es jetzt noch was Zusätzliches obendrauf ist oder ob damit einfach nur die Cutscene High Resolutions gemeint sind. Wir werden es einfach, keine Ahnung, wir werden es einfach sehen am Übermorgen. Übermorgen, Leute, beziehungsweise ein Tag, 7 Stunden, 33 Minuten. Es ist sehr surreal, dass es soweit ist, aber ich freue mich. Es ist die Woche. Für uns Fans. Für uns große Fans. Okay. Was ist der heutige Plan? Ihr seht es schon in der Beschreibung. Wir haben relativ spontan Metal Gear Solid 1 Digital Graphic Novels letztens ja mal während einem Delta-Stream dazwischen gehauen, weil ich ja noch kurz weg musste. Oder kurz in Anführungsstrichen. Und um das Ganze vollständig zu machen und in irgendeiner Art und Weise halt auch die Metal Gear Saga nochmal gehabt zu haben, bevor wir am Donnerstag mit Metal Gear Solid 4 starten, habe ich mir gedacht, komm, nutzen wir die Gunst der Stunde und schauen uns nochmal Digital Graphic Novels von Metal Gear Solid 2 an. Dann hätten wir 1 irgendwie, 2 irgendwie, Delta haben wir ja sowieso. Und dann sind wir eigentlich bereit für 4 und Peace Walker. Der Film, das ist ein Film, ja, auch wieder synchronisiert natürlich von den ganzen Charakteren, wie wir sie kennen. Letzte Mal, dass man auch den englischen Synchronsprecher von Solidus Snake hört. Der ist ja leider verstorben. Und Quentin Flynn ist ja so ein bisschen ins Exil gemobbt worden, weil er sich ja gegen Corona-Maßnahmen und alles sehr, 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 sehr schwurbelhaft ausgesprochen hatte. Keine Ahnung, was eigentlich mit dem in letzter Zeit passiert ist. Ich muss da mal ein bisschen recherchieren, was die Synchronsprecher so machen. Die Synchronsprecherin von Meryl ist sogar auch dabei. Einmal, die spricht die Reporterin. Also, und man hat halt gerade in Digital Graphic Novels 2 nochmal deutlich mehr Änderungen vorgenommen an der Main Story, wie wir es im fertigen Spiel sehen. Snake sehr viel prominenter als in Metal Gear Solid 2. Im Vergleich zu der ganzen Raiden-Sektion nimmt der sehr viel mehr Dominanz ein. Batman hat eine größere Rolle bekommen. Die Tragödie um Fortune hat man sehr mehr oder sehr ausdrücklicher dargestellt. Stillman hat eine größere Rolle. Ja. Und man hat natürlich noch ein paar Elemente aus Metal Gear Solid 3 bzw. der Zukunft, wo man halt auch schon Metal Gear Solid 4 und sowas kannte, hat man auch einfügen lassen damals. Also es ist eine interessante Art, so dieses auch What If, ja. Ich fände es persönlich cool, wenn es wirklich mal in eine Richtung von einem Metal Gear Solid 1 oder Metal Gear Solid 2 Remake geht, dass man dann vielleicht sogar auch hergeht und sich das traut, das ist ja schon mal das Große, aber dass man sich traut, vielleicht einfach auch 1, 2 Dinge, die halt gerade in diesen Comics, die ja auch offiziell von Kojima-san sind, vielleicht einfach zu implementieren. Ich fände das sehr interessant. Also, wir starten jetzt den Film. Ich bin im Hintergrund so ein bisschen dabei. Ich lasse ihn einfach komplett durchlaufen. Muss im Hintergrund noch ein bisschen arbeiten. Wenn der Film vorbei ist, quatschen wir noch ein bisschen. Um 19:15 Uhr geht die Pre-Show der Gamescom Opening Night los. Und um 20 Uhr dann das Hauptevent. So wie ich es jetzt mitbekommen habe, werden Prof und Reg und ich glaube sogar auch Flygo dabei sein dann live. Und gucken wir mal, was uns da erwartet. Genau, das ist der Plan für heute. Die Gamescom Opening Night geht von 20 bis 22 Uhr. Das heißt, wir werden ganz normal jetzt von 16:30 Uhr bis 22 Uhr live sein. Ich hoffe, das ist so für euch in Ordnung. Natürlich mit deutschen Untertiteln, sonst versteht ihr doch nichts. Ich kenne euch doch. Deswegen, wie gesagt, heute einfach nur eher oder eher genießen und zugucken Stream. Genießt das ein bisschen. Ich genieße es auch. Beziehungsweise, wie gesagt, ich muss jetzt gleich noch ein bisschen was im Hintergrund arbeiten. Für übermorgen und allgemein noch ein paar Sachen. Aber wir können gerne im Chat ein bisschen miteinander schreiben. In dem Sinne, er geht ungefähr 3 Stunden, vielleicht ein bisschen weniger. Ich wünsche euch, wir haben ihn ja schon mal angeguckt, aber trotzdem, ich finde, man gönnt sich den sehr, sehr selten und das ist schön. Ich mag das, ja. Sich einfach zurücklehnen und einfach auch vielleicht mal selber nicht spielen. Ist manchmal gar nicht so uninteressant. Ich wünsche euch viel Spaß und wir sehen uns in ungefähr 3 Stunden wieder. Viel Spaß und bis dann.
Otacon, Snake here. I'm about to enter the cargo hold.
Affirmative. You sure no one saw your tussle with that Russian woman?
Olga? I don't think so. She was a tough customer, though. I'll give her that. Still no alarms. I can't believe the Marines still don't know what's going on around here.
Well, I can't believe you showed up at the exact same time this mess was happening.
How the hell was I supposed to know that Russian mercs were going to hijack a US military tanker tonight?
Yeah, but still, Snake, you gotta say, worst timing ever.
What can I tell you? I lead a charmed life. At any rate, this is no coincidence. Colonel Gerlukovich is also after the new Metal Gear prototype stashed away on board. Has to be.
Ever since Shadow Moses, Metal Gear Rex variants have been popping up all over the globe.
Thanks to Ocelot selling the technical specs on the black market.
But this new amphibious version is much faster and more powerful than anything we've ever seen before. She's pretty much designed to mop the floor with all the other models.
An anti-Metal Gear.
All we need is evidence of its existence. Which means...
I know. Just take photos. No killing or blowing stuff up. You're no fun.
Seriously, Snake. You and I formed Philanthropy to expose and get rid of all Metal Gear weapons globally. We have a vital responsibility to the public trust.
Kid, we may be officially recognized by the UN, but public perception is that we're still very fringe. Hang on a sec.
Jeez, Snake. Ease up on that poor Marine. He's no terrorist.
He'll be all right. A little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. Whoa. There it is. Metal Gear Ray. Impressive. You should see how sleek this Metal Gear is, Otacon. Makes old Rexy look like a dumpster with legs.
Yeah. Just make sure you remove the lens cap before shooting, okay?
Our boy is right on schedule. Smile for your adoring public, hero. After I'm done with you, they'll all think you're public enemy number one.
There's no way out, Snake! Let's finish this! You stole everything from me! Only your death can satisfy my soul!
Shadow Moses virtual reality simulation complete. Subject Foxhound agent in training. Designate Raiden. 5th mission iteration. Success rate average 92.3%.
92.3%? Well, that blows. I'll never get into the field if I don't ratchet up that score.
Rose. Damn, I forgot to call her back.
Hello?
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time.
Huh? Who is this?
Oh, just a blast from your oh-so-colorful past. I've been looking for you for a long time, Jackie boy. They may have taken you away from me, but I knew I'd track you down. Eventually.
Look, pal. I think you may have the wrong number.
Oh, come on, Jack. I know you recognize my voice. You have to. We go back such a long way.
I've called to take you home. I need your skills, Jack. I need that killer instinct of yours. You do remember how to kill, don't you, Ripper?
Ripper? Now listen, you son of a bitch. I don't know who you are, and I don't even—
Shut up and listen, boy.
I'll not divulge particulars over a cell phone, so I'll have to depend on your dulled subconscious to fill in the necessary blanks. I've already completed the first phase of my masterstroke, and I could use a good soldier like you to help finish it. However, should you foolishly decline this one and only offer to rejoin my organization, I will be forced to assume that you are affiliated with them. And there will be no mercy for that sort of betrayal.
Rejoin your— What are you talking about?
Look deep inside yourself, son. I know they haven't buried your past completely. Try to remember who you are, who you were. The White Devil. Jack the Ripper. My loyal little soldier. Ringing any bells? Time's up. My coded number is on your caller ID. You have 2 hours to decide.
Jack? Hello, Jack? Anybody home? Jack, are you okay?
What is it you want with me? Oh my God.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Rose, I'm so sorry. I have no idea where that came from.
It's okay. Look, Jack, we need to talk.
Oh, come on, Rose. I really am sorry. I mean, I know things have been a bit strained between us lately, but—
Oh, no, Jack, no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I mean, sure. We have some things we need to work out, but— Anyway, look, I'm not here about our situation. I'm here because the word finally came from up top. You finally got your field assignment, Jack. Command wants you for the Big Shell operation. Foxhound Priority 1.
Big Shell? Are you serious? Yes, I can't believe it. This is it, honey. This is career-making stuff. This is what I've been— Wait, hang on a second. Why did they send—
Me? Why did they send me to tell you all this? Well, that's the part we need to talk about. I've also been assigned to the Big Shell Op. I'm your mission analyst. Jack, please don't be upset. You have to know none of this was my idea. Command felt that for your first solo mission, your contact should be familiar to you. A calming influence during stressful situations. Jack, you and I both know that couples working the same mission is a breach of Foxhound protocol. At first, I protested, but you have no idea how insistent they were. Honestly, Jack, it was either accept the assignment or be discharged. Look, I don't want to be trouble for you. If they don't reassign me, then I'll just resign.
No, Rose, don't. I don't profess to understand the brass's motives, and frankly, it's not my job to. I follow orders, period. I'm fine with you as my mission analyst. Really.
Jack, listen. About this mission, there's something about it all that's not—
What is it, Rose? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just be careful, okay?
I will. Rose, wait! What's the story on the terrorists? Just who am I up against?
Well, I was supposed to let Command brief you on this, but it's him, Jack. The one you've been trained to replace. The legend himself.
Solid Snake.
This is Karen Hojo, Action News 10, reporting live from Hudson Bay. Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group of terrorists during a government-sponsored tour attended by the President of the United States, James Johnson. Calling themselves the Sons of Liberty, the terrorists are demanding $30 billion for the safe return of the president and the other hostages. If their demands are not met, they have threatened to destroy Big Shell and ignite the crude, potentially turning Manhattan Harbor into an uncontrollable inferno. And that's not the worst-case scenario. We've been told that if the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released, wiping out the entire bay's ecosystem. Big Shell was built 2 years ago as an offshore cleanup facility after the infamous terrorist Solid Snake blew a hole in an oil tanker just 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan, resulting in the worst environmental disaster in U.S. history. According to Pentagon sources, the Sons of Liberty are reportedly headed up by the very same Solid Snake, who has also claimed responsibility for various other acts of terror, including the Shadow Moses incident and the Paris hotel bombing that killed former President George Sears. At this hour, the U.S. military has quarantined the Big Shell in a mile-wide perimeter, and the Pentagon is expected to respond to the terrorist demands soon. This is Karen Hojo, reporting live for Action 10 News. All right, guys, that's a wrap. Let's get the hell out of here. I have a really bad feeling about this.
Ryden, to Colonel Campbell. I'm just outside the oil fence, awaiting further orders.
Good. You have 2 mission objectives. 1. Infiltrate Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2. Disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Intel suggests the terrorists are former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad, Dead Cell. We also believe a Russian mercenary army is acting as their operational support, most likely Gerlukovich Spetsnaz troops. They're a highly trained group, and they have Big Shell under complete control.
Who's operating ahead of me?
Ahead of you? What do you mean?
There's a hole cut through the oil fence. Someone else here besides me wanted to get in pretty badly.
I don't know. But it couldn't have been the SEAL rescue team. Rose.
That's correct, Colonel. SEAL Team 10 is conducting its own operation on Big Shell's rooftop. As far as we know, you're the only other friendly there.
But even the SEALs can't know your true affiliation. Remember, Ryden, Foxhound is a covert body. Should you get caught?
I'm on my own. Plausible deniability. Yes, sir.
Exactly.
I'm just inside Strut A of Shell 1. Looks like there are no sentries posted. Gearing up. Man, these are some funky duds R&D gave me. What did they call it? A smart suit?
Jack, excuse me, Ryden. Your skull suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. Data concerning damage to various regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and your intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
Okay. As long as it works, that's fine by me. It's quiet. Too quiet. I've sighted an enemy sentry. Looks like someone already took him out. No shots fired. Minimal struggle. A very clean takedown of Russia's finest. Colonel, there's obviously someone else operating here besides me. Someone with a lot of talent. Colonel?
I don't have a response to that. You just need to stay focused on your role in this mission, Raiden. Now, I want you to...
Excuse me, Colonel. I've just intercepted a SEAL Team Alpha transmission. There's been a development.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President, safe and sound.
What about the package?
The package is secure. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way.
Roger that. Huh?
Good Lord.
What the?
Hail to the chief, soldier. You forgot to play it for your commander-in-chief. A terrible breach of etiquette, really. I am Van, and I am here to teach you some manners.
You have to get to the President, Raiden.
Ah! Bring him down! Bring him down!
He's too fast! I can't get...
I've lost communications with SEAL Team Alpha.
You're interrupting my midday snack. Am I going to have to teach you manners as well?
Where's the President?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about him. He's safely tucked away. Now, let's see. How many will it be? 5 today? Or rather 6?
Stand down or you're dead.
Too late for that, boy.
Freeze! Don't even think about it.
Another seal? Where did you... Bah! No matter. Fresh meat for the grinder.
You, pretty boy. Where is he? Where did he go?
I don't know. He moves so fast.
Stay alert.
He could be anywhere.
Ah! Holy shit!
Slow, slow, slow.
Ah! No, you don't.
Quiet.
Kid, stay down.
Give it up, seal. Blood is in the water. And the shark is still hungry. What's this? I know that scent. Interesting that you would turn up here. But not entirely unexpected.
Stop!
Oh, are you still here?
Let him go, now!
So, you want this fool, do you? Then take him!
Shoot him, now!
He's gone.
Hold on, I'm a team guy, calm down. My name is Pliskin, Iroquois Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade.
I'm Raiden. You're a Navy SEAL? You look familiar. Haven't I seen you before?
I doubt it. That skull suit. You Foxhound?
I'm afraid I can't answer that.
Foxhound disbanded 4 years ago, you know.
Really? That a fact?
Yep. You got any field experience, Green Bean?
Field? No, not really. But hey, I'm not green. I've had extensive VR training.
VR, huh? A virtual grunt for the digital age. That's just great. Fresh meat for the grinder, indeed.
Vamp, it's Fortune.
Yes, Queen.
Are you all done cleaning up?
Actually, no. Not completely. SEAL Team Alpha has been disposed of, but...
What? What is it?
Have a seat, Mr. President. Two men escaped, one of whom I think you'll take a particular interest in.
And what could possibly interest me about some Navy SEAL?
Because, my queen, this SEAL just so happens to be the very same man who murdered General Scott Dorff. He's alive and well, running loose on Big Shell. Queen?
I heard you. Are you absolutely certain it's him?
Of course. I'd know his scent anywhere.
Good. I will eliminate SEAL Team Bravo as ordered. But after that, I will not stop until I find and kill him. The son of a bitch who murdered my father.
Hey, Lieutenant, shouldn't you be contacting Bravo? They might want to know what's happened here.
Hang on, kid. I think I lost a few pints of blood here.
Raiden, Campbell here. What's your status?
SEAL Team Alpha are all dead, Colonel, except for one survivor, a Lieutenant Iroquois Pliskin.
And the President?
Dead Cell got him back.
Damn, this is bad.
What about the other SEAL team? Can't they help find him?
No. Bravo is tied up disarming the C4 Dead Cell placed all over Big Shell.
Which just leaves you, Raiden. You have to secure the President and the package he's carrying with him.
Got it. Maybe this Pliskin guy might be able to help me find him.
All right. But I want you to exercise extreme discretion. No one can know Foxhound is involved.
Sure, no problem. Riding out. So who was that blood-sucking freak that kicked our collective ass?
Him? That was Vamp.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
He's a card-carrying member of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell?
Special Forces anti-terrorist unit created by ex-President George Sears. They were good at what they did. Some would say the best. But around the time their original commander died, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but without proper leadership, they became more and more extreme. They began to go after US allies, even civilians. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them. Vamp is a real mystery. He's Romanian and a wizard with knives. He joined Dead Cell because he had close relationships with Fortune and her deceased father, Marine Commander Scott Dorff. No one knows the source of his powers or how he cheats death time and time again. But obviously, he's very dangerous, not to be underestimated, as we've seen firsthand. Fortune is Helen Adolph Jackson, also known as Lady Luck. Ironic name for someone surrounded by so much tragedy. She lost her entire family to various catastrophes and blames herself for all of them. Or, more likely, she blames her freakish luck. She seems to have some sort of uncontrollable psychic ability that makes her immune to harm, but at the same time, seems to curse those close to her. Personally, I don't buy any of it, but she apparently believes it to the point that it's really screwed with her head, giving her some kind of death wish. Dead Cell's original commander, Reginald Jackson, was her husband. She took control of the unit soon after his suicide and her father's murder. Fat Man. Now, this guy is certifiable. He actually calls himself the Emperor of Explosives, just so you understand what kind of whacked-out ego trip we're dealing with here. He's so obsessed about being known as the best, he'll kill anyone he perceives as a threat to his reputation. Fat Man is a genius, no question, but he's also paranoid, narcissistic, and sadistic, which, for an explosives expert, makes for one hell of a dangerous and unpredictable adversary. In fact, there's been long-standing debate as to whether he's even sane at all anymore.
Okay, that's quite a collection of disturbed freaks you have there. So why would Dead Cell hijack Big Shell? What's their angle?
How should I know? Like I said, they're way out on the lunatic fringe.
Well, how about the leader? I mean, they say he's, well, from what I've heard, the leader might actually be...
Who? Solid Snake? That's bull. Snake died in the tanker incident. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago. How do you not know any of this? So let me get this straight, Junior. An organization that no longer exists sends you to rescue all the hostages on Big Shell, and, in the process, neutralize a veteran, highly trained terrorist organization and the Russian private army working for them. All this on your very first mission, by yourself, without even having been briefed on the most basic intel. Doesn't make any sense. What are you really doing here?
Alpha! Anyone, come in, Alpha! This is Bravo Zero! We are under fire on the BC connecting bridge! Damn, she can't be hit! Alpha, come in!
Aren't you going to answer him?
Cover Stillman! Lay down suppressive fire! Ah!
Well?
Look, kid, time is short and my options are limited. So I really don't have any choice but to trust you for the time being. Bravo was escorting a bomb expert, one Peter Stillman, to disarm all the C4 placed by Fat Man all over Big Shell. Obviously, that plan is FUBAR. I'd go myself, but I need some time to recuperate. I lost too much blood. So, it's on you now. You have to get to Stillman quickly, move him safely out of the firefight so he can do his job.
What about the president? I have orders.
Kid, if that C4 blows, you, me, the president, all of Manhattan, everyone dies.
Everyone but me. Same old story. Can't anyone break this curse and release me? Must I endure yet another day of misery?
Mr. Stillman, sir, I don't think we can protect you for much longer.
What should I do?
On my mark, you run for the Strut C dining hall while I cover you. Hide in the kitchen, and we'll try to rendezvous with you there. Here, take my sidearm.
But I'm no soldier. What do I do if...
Just shut up and listen to me, sir. You have a job to do, and one way or another, you're going to do it. Even if that means all of our lives. Get me?
Yes.
Good. Now get ready. Stillman, go! Die, damn you! Die!
I wish. You're the lucky ones today. So very lucky.
Don't move.
Oh, he's up there, partner. Are you Peter Stillman?
Who are you?
The name's Raiden. I'm here to protect you, Mr. Stillman. To ensure that you disarm Fat Man's explosives.
Thank God. That woman, she was unstoppable. I'm not sure if...
Raiden, it's Pliskin.
Hold on a sec, sir. What is it, Pliskin?
I've found some of Fat Man's C4. Is Stillman with you?
Affirmative. Safe and sound.
Good. I'm going to need him to talk me through disarming these bombs. Based off what I've seen, there's way too much C4 on Big Shell for just one man to...
Philistine! How dare you sully my craftsmanship with your grubby hands?
Fat Man!
Pliskin, what's happening?
Nothing, kid. Just some trash that needs taking out.
Nuh-uh. I really wouldn't do that if I were you.
So, a Mexican standoff, is that it?
Ooh, a Mexican standoff. Either one of us makes a move, we both die. I like the sound of that. On 3, shall we say? And a 1. And a 2.
Oh no.
And a...
You crazy son of a...
3! Pliskin!
That was Fat Man's work. I'm sure of it. Look, Raiden, is it? I trained Fat Man. I know his tendencies inside and out. We need to...
Shh. I hear something. Someone's coming. Uh-oh.
Oh my God. We're trapped in here.
Damn. Not good.
I know you're in here, murderer. Show yourself and finish me like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die. You can't hide forever, bastard. You'll die for what you've done to me.
What the hell did you say to her? That chick is pissed.
Nothing. She wasn't like this earlier when she massacred the SEALs. She looked calm. Bored even. It must be you she's mad at.
How? I don't remember ever meeting her. Of course, that's not to say I never did. There's a lot I don't remember from my past.
Yeah. So what do?
The only thing we can do. I cover, you make a run for it, okay?
Oh, man! Run? Again?
You got a better idea? Stillman, get your ass in gear!
Finally. I was beginning to wonder. Wait. You're not the man I'm looking for.
Oh, baby, you're hurting my feelings. And here I thought we had something between us.
Idiot! Fool! Moron! Don't you get it? I'm untouchable! No one can hurt me. I can't even hurt me.
Lady, I think you've been hurting yourself for a long, long time, whether you realize it or not. Granted, I can't touch you, but I sure as hell can touch your gun.
How dare you? Murderer or not, I'll kill you for that.
Okay, I think she's really mad at me now.
Fat Man, respond!
Oh, it's the king, and his voice doth bear an angry tenor. And how fares your royal majesty? Thy humble servant...
Silence, you fool! I want an explanation for that C4 detonation.
You were told specifically to sit back and wait for my orders before doing anything. Are you so demented now as to throw away everything we've accomplished over the last few years?
Now, hold on, let's not get crazy here. That was just a taste, an hors d'oeuvre, if you will, meant to be served before the main course.
What are you talking about, you maniac? The C4 was only meant to be a diversion, a ruse.
I've no intention of blowing up this facility.
Your intentions? Your intentions? Why does everything have to be about what you want? What about me? What about my needs? My former mentor, Peter Stillman, just arrived here on Big Shell, and I need to kill him. Stillman must be made to see that I have now surpassed him. That my prowess is far beyond his inferior skills. He'll be impressed. Oh, yes, I dare say. He'll be blown away. Blown away. That's good. I should write that one down. If you want diversions and ruses, Your Majesty, then you hired the wrong man. I deal in destruction.
Fatman! You traitorous bastard!
I knew you'd understand. Fare thee well, King. Ciao. Sayonara. Auf Wiedersehen. Adieu. Ha! Ain't I a stinker?
Fatman.
Ooh. Oh, it's you. You haven't come to spoil my fun too, have you?
On the contrary, my friend, we find your actions to be quite suitable for our purposes, for now. So long as they don't interfere with your orders. We want you to engage the primary, the rookie agent known as Raiden. We want you to test him.
Test him, eh? To what limit?
The full extent. No hesitation. No holding back. Kill him. Because if you don't, your life is most assuredly forfeit.
You! Colonel, Rose. Oh! Mommy, hello. Any tactical advice here would be greatly appreciated. Oh! As I'm getting my ass royally kicked right now.
Shut up!
Oh!
That's it. Pick up your gun. Finish me off. I want you to.
Queen, we have a problem.
Then, what is it?
It's Batman. He's gone rogue. He intends to blow Big Shell sky. High!
No! Vamp!
Raiden, get your ass out of there. Something's come up.
You don't have to tell me twice. What's up, Colonel?
I'm afraid our priorities have switched. The president will have to wait. Rose?
We received a transmission from one of the Dead Cell terrorists known as Fat Man. He's splintered off from the Sons of Liberty, and he's threatened to blow up Big Shell. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you meet him immediately on the Strut E heliport. You have 5 minutes.
But why me? What does he want?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Is he surrendering? Looking for amnesty?
Well, if he is, he won't get it. 4 minutes, 37 seconds. You need to get a move on.
Raiden, please be careful.
Oh, no. No. That death was meant for me. Why? Why am I the only one who can't die? Daddy, please. I'm so sorry. How much longer do I have to endure this? Haven't I been through enough?
There's no need to cry, my queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
Fat man. God. Bastard must have been holding back. Otherwise, I'd be dead. Hello. What have we here? That woman. She looks like... impossible. It can't be her. Olga Karlukovich. Impossible. There's no way she could be here. She died 2 years ago on the tanker.
All units, this is Colonel Karlukovich. Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker hold. Olga, report status.
Control room, communications, and the engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold are secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. And the explosives?
All in place.
Excellent. Once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled. Your part in this mission is over. You are to leave at once.
No! This is where I belong. With my unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Holy Meryl? No, of course it's not her. Man, what am I on?
Father, I want to stay and fight.
It is not your choice to make, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You'll be on the next helicopter out of here now!
Damn it!
Freeze! Hands over your head. Now, toss your gun overboard. Slowly.
American man, you're all the same.
Stop fidgeting. Keep your hands high.
Or what? You shoot women too?
It's just a tranquilizer gun. You'll be fine in a few hours. Damn!
Snake, you okay?
Fine, Otacon. Just tell me again why I can't use bullets.
Well, because...
Never mind. Word got around that Olga drowned after the tanker went under. Huh. Looks pretty healthy for a dead woman. So now the question is, what is she doing here 2 years later? It looks like she's taken command of her father's private army. Probably rented them out to Dead Cell to help take over Big Shell. Typical mercenary. Like father, like daughter. Olga. That means Ocelot can't be far behind. Great. I'm gonna have to keep a real close eye on her.
Raiden, wait. It's me.
Stillman, you okay?
Hanging in there. Barely.
There's no time. Come with me, quickly. Fat Man demands that I meet him on the heliport, or he'll blow up Big Shell. Do you have any idea what this could be about?
No. Not unless you're another explosives expert.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he's insanely competitive. To the point of trying to kill off
all his peers, right? I heard about that. Wants to be the best in the world, even if it means killing everybody in his way. Well, I'm certainly no bomb expert, so what does he want with me?
Well, I know he wants me dead. Badly. That I can guarantee.
Hey, that's right. I'd wager that more than anyone, he'd want to show up his old teacher. Try to keep up, Pete. I've got an idea.
The primary is headed for the heliport, as expected. The board is set, just as you specified. Now, what of my... But you promised a show of good faith. I have to see... No, I need assurance. No, please don't. Yes, of course. I understand completely. He won't suspect a thing.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, boom! Excellent timing. I'm quite the stickler for punctuality. I am Fat Man! I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the lowest.
What do you want?
What do I want? What do I want? What a silly question! I want your best, young man. I want to see if you've got guts, soldier. I want to see what you're made of. Literally. And what better way to find out than by blowing you to smithereens? So, what do you think of Fat Man's little toys? Crazy ball bombs! You'll laugh yourself silly. You'll blow yourself to hell! Woo! Did you feel that response? Breathtaking, isn't it? I'll take that as a no. What's the matter with you? Can't your tiny brain even begin to grasp the scope of imagination and artistry required to create such marvelous little playthings? Ugh. No, of course you can't. You're just like all the rest. Tasteless, talentless, and dim-witted. And yet always thinking you know better. Always thinking you are better. It was the same thing back when I was in the NSA's covert training program. The other child prodigies in my class were far less gifted, but certainly no less conceited. Especially my counterpart, Little Boy. That cocky little punk was so damn sure he was better than me. Turns out he was wrong. Anyway, once word of Little Boy's unfortunate circumstances got out, Fat Man quickly became a name to respect. 2, 1. Oh shit! A name to fear. Fear, fear, fear. Oh, how they all fear me now. My so-called colleagues. Ha! Jealous bastards! The whole lot of them! I hear what they say behind my back. They don't think I do, but I hear things. Terrible, awful things. That I'm erratic, unstable, insane! Ah, isn't that rich? Me? Insane?
You forgot delusional, paranoid, sadistic, and contemptible. A true malignant narcissist, if ever there was one.
Stillman, you're not supposed to be here.
But I am here, son. And I've got one final lesson to teach you. Mentor to protege.
You? Teach me? The impertinence! I'm far beyond you, old man. There's nothing you can teach me that I don't already know.
Prove it. I just assembled this IED 3 minutes ago. Disarm it. If you can.
What? You want me to disarm this laughable construct? Ha! Amateur hour! Feh, just look at this stupid design. So pedestrian, so shoddy.
Almost out of time.
Shut up, you hack! Absurd wiring scheme, bogging me down.
You know, if it's too difficult, I'll be happy to show you how it's done.
Ah, you son of a bitch! I'll see your blown-out carcass splayed all over this heliport after I'm finished. Wait a minute! This isn't real! This is a...
Dud. As in worthless and broken. As in you, jag-off.
Raiden, step aside.
What?
I know him. He always prepares a contingency in case something goes wrong. In his case, a fatal contingency.
Oh, man. Can you disarm it?
I think so. I hope so. Maybe. Thing is, despite all my taunting, Fat Man is remarkably gifted. Looks like he daisy-chained a remote trigger to the C4 firing train. If he blows, all of Big Shell goes with him. Raiden! Little help!
No! Not this time!
Raiden! Oh!
You won't take this moment away from me! I will beat you! Even if I have to kill everyone to do it! Even if I have to destroy the entire world!
Enough! Finish it!
Pretty cold, Raiden. I didn't think you had it in you.
Neither did I, actually.
Okay, here we go. Did it.
Nice work, Pete.
Raiden, it's Campbell. What's happening?
Everything's all right, sir. Fat Man is finished, thanks to Stillman here.
What? But that's not... He's not... Damn it, Raiden. Stillman is supposed to be disarming the C4 inside Big Shell.
Colonel, it's really no big deal. Everything worked out fine, and...
Wrong. Helping you beat Fat Man was not Stillman's role. From now on, if I give you an order, you will follow it to the letter. No improvisation, no external aid, no deviation whatsoever. Do you get me?
No. No, sir, I don't.
Jack, don't.
Quiet, Rose. What do you mean by Stillman's role, Colonel? The way you phrase that makes this seem like
Enough.
This is...
I won't tolerate any more insubordination. I'll say this only one time. You will follow my orders with utmost precision, or you will be court-martialed and thrown into the brig upon your return. Now, do you get me?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, I want Stillman dispatched to the Strut F warehouse. There's a large nest of C4 there that needs defusing. Rose?
Camera intercepts show no enemy sentries in that area, so he should be reasonably safe without your presence.
Okay. So what are my orders then? What should I do?
Get back to your primary mission objective. Rescue the President.
Vamp, Did the President input the password to the black case?
Yes, King. He'll need to confirm it in 1 hour. After that, he is as expendable as any other hostage.
Good. Just make sure you keep him alive until then.
Of course, King.
Fortune, what's the status of the unit? When can we go online?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is to boot the system.
Good. And with Fat Man neutralized, it should remain secure for the time being.
What about the intruder? He's certainly not a Navy SEAL.
He's with Foxhound, I suspect. Or some perverse variation of what Foxhound used to be when it still existed. No worries. I have a fairly good idea who he is. And how to control him. Leave him to me.
We've also had multiple sightings of yet another intruder, a cyborg ninja, similar to the one involved with the Shadow Moses incident.
It's possible this ninja could be working for them.
Intensify patrols. I don't want any disruptions when we're this close to the finish line. Ocelot.
Yes.
Kill a hostage, please. And make sure you videotape it for the next news cycle. I want the media preoccupied so we can facilitate our true objective unabated.
With pleasure, King.
A most excellent ploy, using Stillman to defeat Fat Man.
Who are you?
Strategic adaptation to take advantage of an enemy's weakness. An unanticipated tactic in your case, but effective nonetheless.
Identify yourself.
I am like you. I have no name.
Are you Foxhound?
I'm neither enemy nor friend. I've been ordered to assist you. Within certain limits.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There's no need for you to know.
I'll decide what I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. As I said before, I am only here to provide backup, including relaying of necessary intel. Such as the current location of the President.
What? Where is he?
He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section, a highly secure area.
Why are you telling me this?
Must I repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe anything you say. You understand that?
If you have any other leads, you are free to follow them. But I suggest you move quickly. The Sons of Liberty have nuclear weapons.
Nukes? Dead Cell has nukes?
You did not find their continuing presence here unusual. Even with the President as hostage, Big Shell is essentially an island. The Sons of Liberty have no visible means of escape. Shall I spell it out for you? They have the arsenal, and now they have the means to use it.
The President and the Black Case? Why the hell would the President bring the case on an inspection tour of Big Shell?
What you should be asking is how they can activate the Black Case without the President's complicity.
What do you mean?
The Black Case's password is nothing less than the physiological vital signs of the President. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical.
So, the only way that he can enter the password is if he does so willingly. What are you saying? That the President of the United States is working with the terrorists? That he's a traitor?
I'm saying that nothing on Big Shell is what it seems. Those nuclear weapons weren't brought on board by Dead Cell. They were here from the very beginning.
What? Why would a decontamination plant house nukes?
This is no decontamination plant. Big Shell is, and always has been, the R&D center for the newest incarnation of Metal Gear.
A new Metal Gear? Oh, that's just great. So what do the Sons want? What's their ultimate goal here?
I cannot say.
Can't? Or won't? I feel a massive headache coming on. Can you at least tell me where the other hostages are?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall, situated in the Shell 1 core. It's a dangerous area. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the Big Shell.
What about her, Comrade Ocelot?
No, not her. Kill that one. And make it messy. The more shocking it is, the more the news media will lap it up.
And the King's orders regarding the President?
Leave him be. He must stay alive and in good health until the password has been entered. After that, I will string him up and use him for target practice. You, Solid Snake. No, that's not him. It's Liquid. How can this be? Liquid?
Come now, Ocelot. Is that any way to greet an old friend? After all, we're almost family now. I'm sure our father would agree.
Father?
The sorrow.
Son. No. No son of mine would have allowed this madman to take control of his will. No son of mine would have been so pathetically weak.
A terrible thing to disappoint one's father. Believe me, I know.
Shut up!
Are you talking to me or yourself?
Madness.
Just go away! Both of you! Let me be!
Very well, Ocelot. Just know that I hold the upper hand now. Remember that well, or you'll live to regret it. Regret it to your everlasting sorrow.
No! No! Leave me alone!
Comrade Ocelot, please, wake up!
What? Where did he go?
He? Who are you referring to, sir? Sir?
Madness.
It's nothing. Get back to work!
Pliskin, you there?
Affirmative. What's your status?
Fat Man's been disposed of, so that's one less problem we have to worry about.
Good. What about Stillman?
He's working on disarming the remaining C4. We have another big problem, however. A huge one. I just learned that Big Shell is actually...
a research facility to develop a new Metal Gear. Yeah, I know.
But how did you...
Rook, unlike you, my superiors provide me with real, usable intel.
So what do we do?
Forget the other hostages for now. The President is top priority. We have to get to him before he inputs the access code for the nukes.
Do you think the President is really working with the terrorists?
Maybe. Maybe not. I'm thinking there might be a third party.
You really shouldn't worry about your young friend. He's being well taken care of.
I heard you were dead.
You should know that death cannot stop me.
So, before we perforate each other, just answer me one question. Just whose side are you on this time?
the same side I've always been on. Mine.
But there's definitely someone else pulling your strings. So, pardon me if I'm just a tad skeptical at this point in time.
You certainly did not have to respond to my communique. And you did not have to come to Big Shell.
Yeah, but I've been known to put myself into really stupid situations. So don't start patting yourself on the back just yet. Trust is something you earn. Capiche?
Very well. Take it.
You'd better not be yanking my chain.
Don't you dare question my integrity in this matter. If they knew, if they had any notion of what I have done here today, they would...
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look. If it is what you say it is, we'll proceed.
Pliskin, come in.
I'm here, kid. Just hang tight and I'll rendezvous with you shortly.
Well, hurry up. This whole situation here is getting out of hand. Apparently, there's a covert Metal Gear project in development on Big Shell. We need to regroup and figure out how to handle it.
He doesn't know. You're using him. No, wait. They're using him.
Don't they use us all?
Not me. Never.
Yes, of course not. And that is why I approached you. You are and always have been the X-Factor, the one variable they have never been able to control. Raiden, however, is another matter entirely.
Mr. Stillman, it's Raiden. Where are you?
The Core B1 filtration chamber.
How's it going?
Better than expected. No guards are posted here, so I've got free reign to disarm Fat Man's remaining C4. Pretty basic bomb assembly. Nothing I can't handle. Ah!
Uh-oh. Now you've done it.
No way.
I am Fat Man! And this is a recording for the witless wonder who's foolishly attempting to defile my works of art.
What the hell?
You have just triggered a microwave proximity explosive with a 7-foot range and a 90-second timer. In other words, you're already dead, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Damn!
Pete, what's going on?
Raiden, I fell for it. He got me. So help me, the son of a bitch got me after all.
You now have only 1 minute left to reflect upon your incredible stupidity in attempting to challenge me.
Fat Man set a booby trap. A bomb within a bomb. Never seen anything like it. Ingenious.
Pete! Get the hell out of there! Now!
But don't feel too bad. Just comfort yourself with the knowledge that you never really had a chance against me in the first place.
It's too late. I'm sorry. It's funny. Somehow I always knew he'd find a way to...
Goodbye, Peter.
What?
I always knew that I would win in the end.
My God.
Long live the Patriots!
Oh no! Stillman, are you there? Come on, Pete, talk to me!
Looks like you backed the wrong horse, son.
You. The one who called my cell phone. You're the boss here. The leader of the Sons of Liberty.
Very good. You always were a bright boy, Jack. But not in this case. Remember, I gave you the chance to do the right thing. Once a great warrior. Now, nothing but a messenger boy for the Patriots.
Patriots?
Oh, please, Ripper. This ignorant act of yours really has become tiresome.
Don't call me that.
Oh, did I touch a nerve? Those long-lost memories of yours finally bubbling to the surface?
Who are you, really?
Stop playing dumb. You know who I am.
Solid Snake?
Ha!
No! That is not Solid Snake.
Well, well, well. What a pleasant surprise. Brother.
Save it, pal. You're no brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake!
I knew it!
Some things are better left forgotten. Raiden, take cover!
That the best you can do, Snake?
Just give the big boss impersonation a rest.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. I am Solidus, greatest of the Les Enfants Terribles.
And that's supposed to mean something to me? Did I get him?
Jeez. What the? Snake! Something's coming! Oh, man!
It will take much more than that to stop me, Snake!
Otacon, we're in trouble.
Snake, you can't take down a Harrier with a Kasatka helicopter?
No, you think? Raiden, catch!
What do you want me to do with this?
What the hell do you think? I'm not gonna have a clear shot while trying to dodge that Harrier, so you've got to do it! You've got to take Solidus out!
I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Incoming! Way too close.
Come on, take the bait. I need to give Raiden time to
fire!
Enough! Vamp! Eliminate him!
This helicopter keeps interfering with the shot.
On your toes, kid. I can't hold him off forever.
It's over, Ripper. I have you now.
Damn it, Snake! Where'd you go?
What? He's too close! Take evasive action!
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Raiden, look out!
What the hell?
Something's coming up.
The new Metal Gear! It's operational!
Raiden, take cover! Damn. Kid's a sitting duck. Raiden, grab the rope and hang on!
King. Solidus.
But how Appropriate.
Got him! Go! Go!
You know what they say, Ripper, my boy? An eye for an eye. Fire missiles! Now!
Holy! Hold on, kid. We're gonna land this bird.
Shall we pursue?
No. Order Ray to descend. Once we activate the unit, nothing else will matter. Especially them. Now, take me to a medic.
Thanks for the save, Snake. I've never seen anything like that.
Ah, you seen one giant killer robot, you've seen them all. You did good out there, kid.
Thanks. You know, I always knew it was you, Snake. But what I can't understand is why you went into hiding in the first place. I mean, what happened to you, Snake? What went wrong on that tanker 2 years ago?
It's a long story. But I suppose you've earned the right to know. You've seen the news about it. Everyone has. But that's not what really happened. Not even close. I was on a mission to gather evidence on a new Metal Gear prototype, hidden away on board a disguised tanker ship. The whole thing was just a front by the US Marines to transport it to an undisclosed location, which meant that the window of opportunity to actually get to it was closing fast. Unfortunately, there were others who knew this too. Ex-Russian army, mercenaries. They hijacked the ship before any Marine counterforce could be mustered, and I just happened to be caught in the middle. They were led by Colonel Sergei Gorlukovich and his daughter, Olga, who I managed to bump into just outside of the cargo hold. Olga and I, well, let's just say we had a bit of an exchange. After knocking her cold, I moved inside to finally find what we were all after. Metal Gear Ray. You just saw it. So I took the necessary photos. I thoroughly documented what was going on to make our case. Little did I know, I was being spied on myself. Revolver Ocelot, the real mastermind behind this hijacking scheme. The sneaky bastard was photographing my every move to place me at the scene of his crime. To set up the frame job. Gotta hand it to him. It was perfect. But I was oblivious. I just kept snapping away while Dolph, the Marine general in charge of Ray's development, was giving a long-winded speech to his troops. That was when all hell broke loose.
Don't move. Drop all your weapons.
What the?
Move and you die. Understand?
Stand down, man. Do as he says.
General Scott Dolph. Well, well.
Gorlukovich? What the hell is going on here?
It is truly a pleasure to see you again, comrade. How is that lovely daughter of yours? What does she call herself again? Destiny?
Her name is Fortune. What's this all about, Sergei?
Simply reclaiming stolen goods, comrade. Metal Gear Ray may have been paid for by American dollars, but the technology that gave birth to it was developed by us. It belongs to Russia.
So then, you're here to steal it?
Like a petty criminal? And what would your daughter, Helga, say about that?
It's Olga, not Helga. Mock me again, General, and I may decide we are not such good friends anymore.
This is insane, Sergei. Don't do this.
I'm sorry, comrade, but it must be so. Russia will rise again, and Ray is the key.
Sorry, Colonel. I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear Ray to the Russians. I've come to take it back.
Shalashaska? What?
Yes. Ray will be returned to its rightful owners. The Patriots.
The Patriots? How is that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Colonel.
Are you in league with that bastard Solidus?
Hush now, Colonel. You know we don't speak of the former president in such a disrespectful manner. I believe I shall have to teach you a lesson. This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it completely out of the water. At the mere touch of this button, Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die today.
Son of a... Die, you traitorous dog!
Olga.
My, Sergei. Looks like you were long overdue for retirement. Anyone else? No? Good. Then listen carefully, all of you. This ship is still in lower New York Harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life. I'd start paddling now if I were you.
That did it. I'd had enough hiding and spying. If I was going to have any chance of stopping Ocelot, it had to be now. Ocelot!
Well, if it isn't the errand boy, finally showing his face.
And that was when it happened.
No! Not now!
Was it the sound of my voice that triggered it?
Yes. Much better. So, it's been a while, brother. You certainly look the worse for wear. A bloody mess, I dare say.
Impossible. You died at Shadow Moses.
Good. Then I don't have to reintroduce myself.
Liquid! How?
Surgical arm graft, of course. After that ninja cut off his hand, Ocelot felt he needed to maintain his reputation as a lethal gunslinger. So he chose to attach mine. However, the fool was never made aware of the consequences for such an affront.
Do you think I'm stupid? How can someone's personality live on through an arm?
Our raw materials are unique, Snake. You never did fully grasp Big Boss's genetic. Out! Get out of my mind, Liquid! There. But Ocelot is an ornery one. I can't begin to tell you how difficult it is to squelch his will. Now, where was I?
You were busy talking your way into the nut house. But you don't have to. I'll take you there myself.
Think again. Unfortunately, our time together is at an end. I'd ask you to join me, but Ray only seats one. Farewell, brother!
Otacon, we have a problem. One way or another, Metal Gear Ray was getting out of there. I managed to get free and clear of the sinking tanker, but even so, the damage was done. Not only did Ocelot and Solidus get away scot-free with Metal Gear Ray, but my face was plastered on every newspaper worldwide. Mass murderer, terrorist, public enemy #1. So I had to go underground for a couple of years, keep a very low profile, and patiently wait for Solidus to make his move.
Wow. So the whole thing was just an elaborate setup. I had no idea. I do have a few questions, though. Who exactly are the Patriots? I've heard of them before, but
Raiden, it's Campbell. Come in.
Hang on, Snake. I have to take this.
Foxhound?
Something like that.
Otacon, you heard everything?
Yeah, I did. Guess he knows the whole story now.
Not the whole story. Not by a long shot. There's still so much that kid doesn't know, or is pretending not to know. Either way, he'll learn the hard way when he finally gets hold of the president.
No! It's not possible.
It's time, Mr. President.
Big Boss. No, not Big Boss. My God, George. Your eye. What?
Don't call me those names. Big Boss is dead. And George Sears was just an alias I used as president. I am Solidus Snake, now and forevermore.
Well, Solidus, or whoever you are, you can have the presidency back. I would have never succeeded you had I known about them.
Yes, it's true. Both our administrations had to endure their nightmarish hegemony. But unlike you, I actually did something about it, covertly gathering the power and resources I would need to eventually usurp their rule. And it was all going quite well, until they learned of my complicity in attempting to steal Metal Gear Rex from Shadow Moses. I knew then it was just a matter of time before I would be removed from office. So I had no choice but to beat them to the punch. The Paris hotel bombing. An assassination smokescreen meticulously staged to enable my escape from their retribution. It was perfect, even managing to smear Solid Snake as the terrorist responsible. Presumed dead, I went underground, and with Ocelot's help gained control of Dead Cell and Colonel Golukovich's private army to form the Sons of Liberty. From there, I bided my time, knowing that my opportunity would soon arrive. That same opportunity knocks for you, James.
I want you to understand. I'm not doing this because it's the right thing to do. I'm doing this because there's just no other option. I sat in that damned Oval Office for years, Just letting those criminals walk all over me and the country. I just couldn't stand by and allow it to continue anymore.
I know. It was an untenable situation for both of us. But with this, you can fight back. The power is in your hands now.
And all it'll cost me is being forever known as a traitor and a terrorist.
I'm afraid there's no turning back now, Mr. President. One of their agents is on board, and I'm not sure if I can stop him before he does irreparable damage to our cause. Too much is at stake. We must ensure that the unit goes online.
Yes. Yes, of course. It's done. The code is entered.
Very good. Our liberation has begun.
How you doing, kid?
Doing? I'm crammed into a claustrophobic air vent that probably goes nowhere. How the hell do you think I'm doing?
Hey, one of us has to see if it connects to the president's holding cell. And Lord knows, you're a hell of a lot skinnier than I am. Keep me posted. Snake out. Otacon, do we have a confirmation?
Good news and bad news, Snake.
The good news is the data that Ninja gave you checks out.
And the bad?
My sister Emma is one of the senior programmers for the Metal Gear project. Just as we thought. She's most likely one of the hostages on board. Snake, we need to find her. She may be our only hope to find a way to stop this new Metal Gear.
Great. Another Emmerich. Another Metal Gear. Huh. That's some family you got there, Otacon.
Who?
President Johnson.
So, you're finally here. Go ahead and be done with it. I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
Are you all right, sir? Are you injured?
I don't understand. You are the Patriot's assassin, aren't you?
No, sir. I'm with Foxhound. I'm here to rescue you.
Foxhound? I see. This must be part of the S3 program.
Look, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched in the sequence myself.
So it's true. You are working with them.
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. But right now, they're just keeping me alive until my vital signs are confirmed.
But you're the President of the United States. How could you even...
Son, I'm just a figurehead. I have no power. The real power is in the hands of the Patriots. They're the only truth behind the fraud that is the US government. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country. Look, I know this is hard to believe, but it's the God's honest truth. This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown only what they want them to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at placating the public just enough so that the silent majority remains silent. No one knows who their actual members are, not even me. The orders the Patriots send me come down from a series of untraceable cutouts. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
I don't care who or what they are. Nothing you've done justifies acts of terrorism.
You don't understand. My intention was to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip? But Metal Gear Ray isn't enough of a...
Ray? Good Lord. Don't you have any idea what's going on here? Ray is not the new Metal Gear. This is the new Metal Gear.
What do you mean?
You're standing on top of it, son. This entire facility, all of Big Shell, is just camouflage for the newest and most powerful incarnation of Metal Gear. Arsenal Gear. That's right, Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress, carrying a couple of thousand warheads, and protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced Ray units? So now the anti-Metal Gears are actually guarding a Metal Gear?
Ironic, isn't it? But it's more than just a military tool they're guarding. Arsenal Gear also contains the most powerful AI ever conceived. Once it taps into and co-ops independent computer systems, it will control the global flow of information, firmly establishing the Patriots' rule in perpetuity. Bottom line, Arsenal will be the foundation of the Patriots' power base, the key to their supremacy.
Oh, whoa. You gotta give me a second here. This is a lot to digest.
No. I have to do this now.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent a nuclear strike.
Stop!
Do it, damn it! That's your role!
No! But I didn't...
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or should I say, ex-president.
Ocelot!
You son of a... Don't test me, carrier boy. My skill with this code transcends mere linear trajectories. 3 banks, corner pockets. Understand? Now lie face down with your hands behind your head. You have proven to be quite the annoying... I thought I made it clear that your part in this play is over, Mr. President. Now stop ruining the script. Insolent whelp! Enough! I've trained too hard for... I told you not to test me, boy. Looks like you don't have what it takes after all. What the?
Leave this to me.
You! But you died!
I'll keep him busy. Get away. Hurry!
This is getting insane. I'd better find Snake.
Snake, it's Otacon. I've hacked into the terrorist communications. Emma is being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
What's your status?
Wet and miserable. The place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building. I'm gonna have to dive and take a look-see.
splash around and be noisy. You can't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Vamp. Shouldn't you be dead?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. Well, well, Solid Snake. This should be an amusing diversion, easily worth the wait.
You knew I was coming.
You and that boy have become a nuisance. We can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She's of no use to us now, but she still serves well as bait. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan? You mean Ocelot?
Final check for Arsenal activation is complete. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Too late.
Repeat, all Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Damn it!
Time to face the music, Snake. Take a good long look at your grave. Fool! Did you honestly think you could stop us from activating Arsenal gear?
It ain't active yet, pal. There's still time.
Time is a luxury you can no longer afford, my friend. Once the Sons of Liberty control Arsenal, the Patriots will be forced to bow down before us. The world will finally be free of their oppression.
Free to enjoy all the sunshine and lollipops that a lovable terrorist organization like yours will provide instead? I think I can speak for the rest of the world. Blow it out your ass.
Hush now. Your incessant blathering is only stoking my thirst. A thirst that desperately needs slaked.
Getting all hot and bothered, huh? Why don't you just cool off? Otacon, it's Snake. I cleared a path to your sister. Get in touch with Raiden for me.
Raiden, it's Campbell. What's the status of the president?
He's dead, sir. But he did manage to activate the Black Case. Also, I'm afraid he was complicit with the Sons of Liberty in the Big Shell terrorist plot.
A traitor? I see. We'll just have to deal with the repercussions of that later. At any rate, I commend your actions in eliminating his threat.
What? I didn't do it. Ocelot killed him.
Really? Well, just as long as it was done.
I'm not an assassin, Colonel.
You are what we made you. You perform the tasks we deem necessary.
Why don't you tell me who this we is, Colonel?
Raiden, please. There are times when we have to do things we don't like, for a greater cause.
I can't believe this crap. Snake would never.
Don't let your guard down around him. He's not part of the simulation and not to be trusted.
Simulation? Colonel, what are you talking about? And didn't you work with Snake before?
I'm just telling you to be careful, soldier. Nothing is what it seems.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that now.
Listen to the Colonel, Raiden. We're just looking out for your best interests.
Raiden, it's Snake. Come in.
Yeah? Well, my best interests currently lie with this transmission. Colonel, Rose, it's been enlightening. Thank you.
Raiden out.
Jack, wait!
Snake, it's Raiden. What's up?
I may have found a way to stop the new Metal Gear, but I need you to secure the computer room on the Shell 1 core in order to do it.
Affirmative. I'm on my way.
Emma Emmerich.
Huh? You have to be Solid Snake. My brother told me all about you.
Well, don't believe half of what he says. I'm really not that bad of a guy. Hal, told me you helped program Arsenal Gear. We need to hack into it to stop it before it's launch capable.
Stop Arsenal? Wow. I don't know. Arsenal possesses a dynamic artificial immune system that's capable of neutralizing any core function incursions. Plus, after it went online, it immediately locked out external access to its own network. Even from Arsenal programmers like myself. However, I just might have snuck a little trapdoor inside the code that I can open up to plant a virus. Let's see what we have here. Ah, here it is. This is one of my best and nastiest. But it operates more like a worm cluster than a virus. A delayed effect autonomous program designed to invade Arsenal's cerebrum and render its control functions useless.
Sure. Whatever you say, kiddo. Just as long as it does the job. Man, you're Otacon's sister, all right.
Problem is, I can't remote access Arsenal from here.
I'm way ahead of you. The computer room is being prepared for us as we speak. Stay behind me.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Let's get the hell out of here. The connecting bridge on the upper level was destroyed. We'll have to take the oil fence pontoon bridge at Strut L. So, what's Arsenal Gear's computer system supposed to do anyway?
It's a massive data processing system designed to administrate digital information on a global scale. Magazines, newspapers, television, the internet. You name it, Arsenal will control it.
Manipulating the public to fall in line with the Patriots' world-domineering agenda. So that's why they created it.
And why the Sons of Liberty want it so badly. But the AI isn't quite ready yet. It still lacks the necessary functions for dealing with certain scenarios. To remedy that, plans were made for a major experiment to provide complex data for it to study. Something called S3, I think. Anyway, once Arsenal gets going, it won't be easy to stop. It's protected by an army of Metal Gear Rays, armed with just about every munition known to man, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Lucky for us, I'm not your average cyber-terrorist.
Vamp! Emma, look out!
Snake, to have underestimated me so badly. Insult to injury, I believe it's called. Well, now it's my turn. But in her case, I think I'll just forego the insult.
No!
Drop the gun, or I pull the knife and she bleeds out. You don't want her to die, do you?
Snake! How? It hurts.
Oh, it hurts. Isn't that just heartbreaking? What about when I twist it oh so slowly?
Emma!
You vicious son of a bitch.
You have failed, Snake. The girl will die. Arsenal will be ours. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it.
Enough of your crap! Just die already! Otacon, Raiden, the knife is out. Get ready for us in the computer room. I'm gonna need something, anything, to stop this bleeding.
You're losing it, Ocelot. I mean, really, you might as well just let go and hand me the reins already. Didn't you see what happened down there? He's doing it again. Snake is picking everyone off one by one, just like he did on Shadow Moses. Mantis, Wolf, Raven, Octopus, Vamp. Oh, the list goes on.
As I recall, Liquid, you're on that list too. Dead as a doornail, just like all the others.
Ah, but that's just not true, now is it? I live inside you now, Ocelot. Both of us cellmates in that skull prison of yours. However, we can't both exist in this crowded space much longer. A mental breakdown is imminent. Very soon, one of us will be forced to vacate the premises for good. And I think we both know who that will be. Better start packing your bags.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shalashaska, who are you talking to?
Talking? No one. Never mind.
And where is he? Where is Vamp?
Vamp is dead.
No, I don't believe it.
You should. I saw Snake and the boy kill him with my own eyes.
Compose yourself, Fortune. You'll have your revenge on Snake soon enough, I assure you.
Look at it this way. At the very least, you'll have the boy at your disposal.
You mean Raiden? What is she talking about?
Just a special arrangement, courtesy of Olga. I've let Ripper run free long enough. It's high time he and I had a nice, long chat. Ocelot, I want you to make preparations on Arsenal for his arrival. Understood?
Yes, brother.
Did he just call me brother?
How's she doing? Not good. But she's a fighter. Emma?
I'm almost done uploading the virus. Sorry, Hal. I feel so weak.
It's okay. You're doing great. Snake, is she?
I've done everything I could. She doesn't have much time. I'm sorry, Hal.
Guys, you better get over here.
Hal?
Yes, Emma. I'm here.
It's done. The virus is active. I'm gonna close my eyes for a bit. I'm very tired now.
That's it. You rest now, Emma. You've earned it.
Snake, something's wrong here.
The upload stopped at 90%.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't think Emma made any mistakes. It's possible an Arsenal antibody might have recognized the worm cluster and killed it.
So now what? What if the virus doesn't work?
We either destroy Arsenal gear, or take out Solidus and his men.
Please tell me there's a third option.
Attention, Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting Big Shell loose. We have to get aboard Arsenal before it starts moving.
What about the hostages?
Otacon, I'm sorry, but you gotta get to the hostages and lead them out to the evacuation area, now!
What about my sister?
Listen, I know this is difficult, but we only have a few minutes left before Arsenal rises from the riverbed and starts plowing through Big Shell deck by deck. Your sister's chances.
Please, don't say it. I understand what I have to do. I'll take care of it.
See that hatch, kid? That's our way to Arsenal.
And how the hell do we open it?
Don't worry. I've made special arrangements. Good luck, Hal. I'll be in touch.
Emma.
So what is this special arrangement?
It's just a little something I cooked up a while back. As a matter of fact, you play an integral part in it.
Don't turn around.
The ninja!
Get down on your knees and put your hands behind your head, slowly.
I'm sorry, Raiden, but this is the way it has to go down.
Snake, what the hell is going on? You've changed sides?
I don't recall ever saying I was on your side, kid.
We still need you to take care of a few things.
Try not to fail us.
Who? That face.
Night-night, Rook. Well done, Olga. He never suspected a thing.
Happy birthday, Ripper. Here, it's yours. Now, blow out the candles.
10 of them. One for each year of my life. Solidus calls them Liberian terrorist scum. He tells me they've killed innocent Americans, that they deserve to die. I don't care. I only know what I have to do. I lightly caress the man's neck with the edge of the blade, as though preparing for the first stroke of a shave, feeling it out, searching for just the right. 10.
That's it, boy. Keep going.
9.
Blow them all out, or you don't get your wish.
I don't care. 8. My wishes never come true anyway.
That's my little Jack the Ripper.
Solidus, my so-called father. He seems proud of me. I don't care. 7. I'm 10 years old today, and I don't care about anything anymore.
Raiden, stop! Don't give in to this!
Colonel Campbell? This was 20 years ago. How can he be here?
You mustn't allow this to continue, Raiden. Solidus is tampering with your mind. Don't believe any of this. All this. All you see here now. It's all a lie.
Please, Jack, listen to the Colonel. He's trying to help you.
Rose? But how?
Don't believe one word of their crap, Ripper. I can promise you, this is all very real. This is 1990. This is Liberia. This is your past. End of story.
But I...
Look at me, boy. Who you gonna believe? Me? Or these Patriot spies?
I don't...
Lies, Raiden.
All lies.
I raised you as if you were my own son, Jack. Who the hell are they? Do you really know who they are?
I don't care. No! No! No!
Interesting. A third party is attempting to restrict access to his cerebral implants. Someone or something doesn't want me tampering with his memories.
But how is that possible? Arsenal Gear's hull is impenetrable to any outside signals.
Look internally, then. Check the logs to make sure no one is tampering with Arsenal's AI.
Yes, King.
Where am I? How did I get here?
Ah. Welcome back to the land of the living, Ripper. You're inside the stomach of Arsenal Gear. To answer your other question, my troops found you unconscious outside of Arsenal's hatch. It appears your so-called allies betrayed you and left you to die. But don't fret. Not all was lost on your mission. Those hostages you were supposed to rescue managed to safely escape Big Shell before Arsenal Gear's launch destroyed it. Oh, it's just a shame. All your efforts have merely delayed the inevitable. In 1 hour, we will demonstrate the full power of Arsenal Gear. And finally, the Patriots will be brought to their knees.
Solidus, what have you done to me?
Me? Why, I've done you a great service, boy. For years, the Patriots cultivated your dissociative amnesia, using drugs, brainwashing, and synaptic nanomanipulation. I'm merely unlocking the doors in your mind, giving you back your long-lost childhood memories. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. You're beginning to remember it now. The late 80s, the Liberian Civil War. You were one of my best child soldiers then. Your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. The sad fact is, you were too good. Your bloody exploits caught the attention of my erstwhile employers back home. The Patriots. It wasn't long before their agents stole you away from me. All that work, all that time I invested in raising you after your parents were killed. Gone in an instant.
But why are you doing this? Why restore my memories now?
Well, I could say it's because I'm a compassionate human being. And that I care about your well-being. But the truth is, I'm searching for something. A small piece of data tucked away within the recesses of your mind. And I'll eventually find it. But for now, I think you've endured enough mental stress. I don't want to overcook that mushy brain of yours. Yet. So for the intermission, I leave you in Ocelot's capable hands.
A pleasure, as always. What is this nostalgic feeling I have right now? Deja vu? It's almost as if I'm lost in the memory of Shadow Moses. You know, Snake was quite strong back then. He took everything I threw at him, and more. I wonder, will history say the same about you? Let's find out.
Ocelot, allow me a lucid moment with the prisoner before you damage him irrevocably.
A foul wind is blowing. Conserve your strength. You'll need it when I return.
Do not move. We are being monitored. Switch over to nano-communication.
Olga Gurlukovich. You're the one Snake fought on that tanker 2 years ago. You're also the ninja.
Yes. As I said before, I was sent to provide you support.
Support? By knocking me out and handing me over to the enemy?
How else were you going to get inside Arsenal gear?
Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, I was sent by the Patriots.
The Patriots? But why?
Why? I'll tell you why. The bastards are holding my child hostage. I have no choice but to be a part of their damned S3 program.
S3 program? What exactly is...
Hush and listen. My role was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. Which would in turn mean my mission is a failure. So you see, my child's life depends on your success.
Then get me out of this thing.
I'll release your restraints after I leave this room. This door heads to a hangar. Your gear will be waiting for you there.
So how the hell do I destroy Arsenal gear? Will the virus we planted do the job?
No. You damaged Arsenal's AI, but it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. Your only other option is to stop Solidus and his men from using it.
And what are you gonna do?
Whatever is necessary to save my child. Brace yourself. Patriot scum.
I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
Raiden, do you copy?
Colonel, I've lost all my gear. I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Intact, huh? Seems to me there are only two parties that would want Arsenal gear intact. And Solidus is one of them.
What do you mean?
Damn, more guards. This is gonna be tougher than I thought. Colonel, what do you know about the Patriots?
The Patriots? Never mind that. Just focus on your role. That is your mission to take out...
My role? What are you talking about? Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
My point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
You know, Colonel, I just remembered something. I've never met you in person. Not once. Colonel? Oh boy. The army of Metal Gear Rays. Here to protect Arsenal from guys like me. Guess it's a good thing I don't look like much of a threat right now.
You there! Stop!
Oops.
Raiden, this is Colonel Roy Campbell, your commanding officer. I order you to complete your mission according to the simulation.
Give it a rest. You're not Campbell. Who the hell are you, really?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What? Rose? Colonel! Colonel, answer me, you son of a bitch!
Kill him!
Uh-oh.
You should stop all this nonsense, Raiden. I mean, really. This is just a simulation anyway. Your perception isn't reality. Never has been.
Where is Rose, Colonel? Put her on!
None of this is really happening.
My head. So dizzy. What the hell is going on? Whoa. Oh, what the hell hell was that? Just forget him for now. Gotta keep moving.
Right. Listen, something happened last Thursday. When I was driving home, you see, I had a couple of miles to go, and I looked up, and I saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. But it was moving very irregularly. And suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. So what do you think happened to me?
Just shut the hell up! You're completely out of your mind! Okay. I'm starting to get a little worried about my own sanity now.
It's because of what she did, Raiden. That horrible, horrible thing she did. That's why things are going so wrong.
What? Colonel, or whoever you are, what are you talking about? Do you mean Rose? Is she...
Emma.
Emma? Wait a minute. The virus. Arsenal gear.
Why did Emma hurt us like that?
Jack.
Rose, are you okay?
Jack, I'm sorry. I had no choice.
That will do, Rose. As you can see, Raiden, she's unharmed. For the moment.
Colonel, or whatever it is you are, you'd better not touch a hair on her head.
Sorry to inform you, but you're in no position to be making demands. We've been patient long enough. It's time to fulfill the destiny we've laid out for you. Carry out S3. Or Rose dies.
Wait! You have to tell me what S3 is! Rose!
I worry about you, kid. I leave you alone for just a few hours, and already you're buck naked and mumbling to yourself.
Snake! Bastard! You hung me out to dry!
Don't you get uppity with me, kid.
You lied to me. Knocked me unconscious. And left me to be tortured to death. I'll give you uppity, you manipulative son of a...
Enough. Now, control yourself or I'll put you down for good. Look, I had no choice. Using you as bait was the only way to gain access to Arsenal. Here's your gear. Now put on your suit before you catch cold. Or I get nauseous. It took me and Otacon a while to figure it out, but we finally know what your story is, kid.
Don't bother. Solidus already told me. The Patriots have been using Arsenal's supercomputer to mess with my head.
I'm afraid so. Arsenal was most likely stimulating activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel was just part of your own creation, cobbled together from expectation and experience.
So, Campbell doesn't exist at all.
Oh, he exists, but he retired shortly after the Shadow Moses incident. Your kernel, however, is just a figment of yours and the Patriots' imagination.
You know, I think the virus Emma put into Arsenal's system is actually starting to affect it.
What do you mean?
The fake kernel, I mean Arsenal's AI, was displaying really bizarre behavior and blamed Emma for harming it.
Maybe so, but we don't have time to wait for the virus to finish the job. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we have to stop it before it gets there, one way or another. Here, you'll need this Stinger missile launcher. There's a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
Come on, Snake. There's no way that we can
Wrong. We can, because we have no other choice.
Father. Mother. My whole family. And now, Vamp. The list just goes on and on, just like my cursed existence. Forget the plans. Forget Arsenal. It doesn't matter anymore. Everyone I've ever loved is gone, and it's all because of me.
Fortune, respond.
What? What the hell do you want, Solidus? I'm busy.
Oh, very well. Go back to whatever it is you think is more important. I'll just deal with Snake myself.
Hold! I'm on my way. Don't touch him. Don't even breathe on him. His ass is mine.
You ready? Wait a sec. I almost forgot. Olga wanted you to have it. Said you could make better use of it than she or I could.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Ready? Too quiet.
Not anymore!
Tengu Commandos, the elite arsenal unit Olga told me about. Damn. This could get ugly. Stay back to back. Keep them in front of you at all times.
Jack, stop!
What the hell?
This VR simulation is over, Raiden. Stand down. That's an order.
Bull! You're not the Colonel. This is just Arsenal gear, screwing with my head again.
Oh, really? Fair enough. I won't argue with you over whether you think I'm real or not. But can you honestly say the same about Rose? The woman you love. Someone you've actually seen, smelled, touched. Are you going to tell me she's not real?
Rose? Oh, God. Rose, don't tell me you're working with...
Jack, I owe you an explanation and an apology. This isn't easy, but it's time you finally knew. Since we met, I've been under orders to keep an eye on you.
An eye on me? So you're a spy? For who? No, let me guess. The Patriots, right? Can't say I'm surprised by anything at this point. Tell me, was sleeping with me part of the job too?
It's not that simple. As time went on and we grew closer, things changed. I changed.
Don't.
Jack, I fell in love with you.
Shut up! I don't want to hear this bullshit. You've reported every detail of my personal life to those bastards for the last 2 years. Our entire relationship is just a mockery born out of deceit. And there's nothing you can say now that will change that.
I'm pregnant. It's yours.
What's the matter, Jack? If this isn't real, then why do you have that stupid look on your face? Snap out of it, soldier!
Damn it, kid! Snap out of it or we're both dead!
Huh? Holy shit! There's too many of them!
Stop! All of you, stand down! Snake.
Fortune.
You and I, we have unfinished business.
Sorry, kid. Looks like she's into me more. You better go on without me.
What the hell do you think you're gonna do? Bullets can't even get near her!
I'll think of something. I don't believe in witches.
Snake,
Get the hell out of here! Go! I don't pretend to know what you've been through, sweetheart, but let's get one thing perfectly clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies anymore? You consigned me to hell when you murdered him. Everyone I love has been taken from me, one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An eternal nightmare. The only thing I live for is to see it end.
Raiden, go! Now!
Finally, just the two of us.
Solidus!
I've been watching you fight. Watching you kill. It reminds me of the good old days.
Why don't you come closer? I'll give you a first-hand reminder.
Now, all in good time, my boy. All in good time. You know, it didn't come as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 experiment the Patriots were implementing. Not a bad idea, you know. Using fire to fight fire. Creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. You see, Jackie boy, S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program aimed at artificially reproducing Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. Creating a Foxhound commando when Foxhound no longer exists. A simulated Solid Snake shaped by a VR regiment. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sad to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I still managed to make use of you. And their plan, too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance. Your arrival. It was obvious from the get-go. The Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered its final phase. And you came in quite handy. As bait. No more games, Raiden. At least now you know. Sadly, there's just no point in keeping you alive anymore. An autopsy of your brain should prove sufficient to retrieve the data I'm looking for. At least I've given you a worthy opponent. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Damn it!
You can't run forever, Jack. You'll have to stand and fight eventually.
You wanna fight? Then let's do it! Just you and me!
Don't draw me into this, boy. I am Caesar, and you are my gladiator. Now, get on with it. Entertain me with an amusing death.
Bastard may get his wish. Stuck! Damn it! Come on!
Idiotic machines! Watch your fire!
Come on! Come on!
Bravo, Ripper! Bravo! Using the rays against each other. Masterful improvisation under seemingly hopeless circumstances. I'm sure your little patriot puppet masters would be so proud. But while that tactic works splendidly against 3 Metal Gear rays, I'm afraid it just won't cut it against 5.
Oh, give me a break.
Sorry if this seems unfair, Jack, but then, when is life ever fair? Consider this my last lesson from father to son. Now kill that little bastard once and for all!
No! Stand back!
Olga! So, finally decided to show your true colors, eh?
Don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold the rays off. Give you time to get away.
What the hell are you doing? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines. They're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. Don't you get it? If you die, my child dies.
I see. So, Olga, that's why you sold your father's troops out to me. All because the Patriots wanted you to infiltrate my organization. So many dead. And they all died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
Not just comrades. Family! I may be destined for hell, but at least I went down fighting for my child's life.
Such determination. Such fatalism. I'll be more than happy to accommodate your travel plans.
No! Olga!
When you arrive, give my best to your father. Now, don't be rude, boy. I'll be with you in a minute.
You must live!
Poor Olga. But that's what happens when you get mixed up with the wrong people. Believe me, I know. And you, Ripper, really should know better. Huh? What's going on? What's happening to the rays? Oh! Damn it, Ocelot! What the hell is wrong with my rays?
The AI, Arsenal gear, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down. I think Arsenal might be infected with some kind of virus.
Oh, the Patriots! Ocelot, what the hell have you been up to?
It's too late!
Arsenal is on an emergency ascent course to the river's surface!
Damn it! Stupid, useless machines! Let them destroy themselves! Relax, boy. I'm not going to kill you, yet. But I'm afraid I'm going to need that data a little sooner than anticipated. Now don't move. This will only hurt for...
Solidus,
Oh, for God's sake! What the hell is it now?
I've captured Snake.
Fine. Bring him and meet me topside Arsenal gear immediately. Our plans have changed.
Looks like you get a temporary reprieve, Ripper. Nighty-night.
What is the meaning of this? Why are we meeting outside Arsenal gear?
Emmerich's damn virus has corrupted the AI. Until repaired, Arsenal gear is totally compromised and unreliable.
Which means, Fortune, your transparent scheme to hijack Arsenal gear away from me has failed.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, please. Drop the tiresome pretense. I've known from the very beginning what your true intentions were. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. You can have the damn thing.
But why?
Arsenal is far from impregnable. It requires an armada of Metal Gear rays for protection, a huge payload of warheads, and full military support just to function at minimum efficiency. Against a large attack force, this thing is nothing more than a gigantic coffin.
Well, if you never wanted Arsenal, then what the hell was your objective?
A list of names of the Patriots. Once I learned of the Patriots' plan to use Arsenal gear to control the world, I was sure the list of the highest 12 members of their Wise Men's Committee had to be somewhere inside its system.
And once you found out who they were, you would cross out their names one by one while we, with our useless arsenal, decoyed attention away from you.
Very good.
But your plan hit a snag when the virus corrupted Arsenal's AI, didn't it? Your precious list was out of reach.
Yes, until I realized another way. The Patriots' nanomachines put inside my son's head, containing embedded links to their global network. If I have to, I'll scrape out his skull with a knife to get at that list.
How fatherly. Very well. Do what you will. But I'm still taking Arsenal. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
I won't stop you. Best of luck.
I've had quite enough of that already. And what the hell is so funny, Ocelot?
Ah, my dear, I wouldn't even know where to begin. You, him, those two, all of you, simply priceless. But as amusing as this charade has been, I'm afraid I have to cut it short.
What are you talking about?
Everything that you've done up to this point has been carefully scripted. A little exercise set up by us. All of you are lab rats in the Patriots S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of the Shadow Moses incident. You believe S3's only purpose was to make more soldiers like Solid Snake. Oh, it's far more complex than that. No. You eagerly swallowed every lie I fed you. Solidus, did you honestly think this little terrorist incident was your own doing? Think about it. Foxhound and Dead Cell, Liquid and Solidus, the two ninjas, new Metal Gear prototypes, all mirror images of Shadow Moses. Did you really think it was all an amazing coincidence? Even Emma Emmerich's computer virus was a digital counterpart of Foxdie. We allowed it to corrupt the AI in order to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from Arsenal Gear. So you see, Solidus, your plan was invalidated even before execution.
But why recreate Shadow Moses? What's the point?
Because of Snake. Due to our inability to fully manipulate his actions on Shadow Moses, we felt a recreation of the same incident would be an optimal stress test for the Patriots' new AI. And now that we have all the data we need, we can move forward with our plans.
To manipulate people, events, information. To control the world. You know I'll die before I allow that to happen.
All this? Everything I've ever done has been orchestrated? All the misfortune? All the lies? Murderer! You killed my father! How?
You're no Lady Luck. You've only ever possessed what we gave you.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly no ludicrous psychic talent. The whole time you thought you were invulnerable. You were really being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology the Patriots had developed.
No. I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Yes. All that time wasted with your self-indulgent, insufferable whining. You just couldn't get enough of the drama. And so it appears your luck has finally run out. Whereas mine is just getting started. Ah! See what I mean? My ride, just in time.
You still with me, kid?
Yeah, just getting my bearings.
Wait for my signal. When the time is right, we make our move.
Don't bother, Solidus. I can put a bullet in your head well before you activate that suit of yours.
Ocelot! You traitorous bastard!
The exercise is over. All that's left is to clean up the mess. Starting with all of you.
Ocelot! You lying, patriot scum! I'll send you to hell for your treachery!
Treachery? An ironic indictment, considering the source.
Growing weary, Mr. President. You can't deflect everything I send your way.
I will not be defeated by your hands, Ocelot! It will take... Huh? What are you...
Behind me! Now!
Fortune. Idiot! I already told you, your luck has run out. Now pay the ultimate price! Metal Gear Ray's entire payload!
Everybody down!
Wow. She really is Lady Luck.
You're a damned fool, Helena. I could have stopped him.
No. No. I had to know if it was true.
I'm not sure how she pulled that off, but it matters not. She's dead now. Time to end this once and for... his hand! No, not you. Not now! Much better, thank you, Ocelot. Now it's my turn to steer this ship. Well, well, if it isn't my dear, dear brothers. This family reunion has been far too long in the making.
Not again. No, it can't be. Liquid Snake!
Ah, yes. I occasionally forget what this vessel looks like, but rest assured, it's me.
You were inside Ocelot all along? But how?
Sorry, old boy. Trade secret. Just think of me as the ultimate sleeper cell inside the body of a Patriot spy. Just waiting for a special moment like this to wake up. And just so you know, Snake, it was I who leaked Ocelot's arsenal gear intel to Emmerich in order to lure you into this mess.
You?
Yes, after all, your annoying presence is the only thing that can set me free.
But I'm afraid we'll all have to get reacquainted some other time. You see, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good!
You know where they are.
Of course! Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
And since I can't afford to have bothersome siblings tag along, I've manually activated Arsenal Gear's navigation program to keep you both busy. Arsenal, it's moving!
Yes, and its course will take it straight into Manhattan.
What? You're gonna crash this thing into New York City?
It'll be a full-scale disaster.
Disaster? Why do you have to be so bloody negative all the time, Snake? Just think of it as a gigantic surfboard and enjoy the ride. It'll be fun.
That is, at least until the inevitable wipeout.
No!
I don't think so, Snake. I'm afraid there's only room for one in here. Or is it two? I keep forgetting about poor little Ocelot.
Snake! Take my hand!
Arsenal's going too fast. I can't reach.
You can do it! Just hold on!
If I can't kill the Patriots, at least I can have the satisfaction of ending both of your misbegotten lives!
It's too late.
Ha!
Oh my God.
Snake, is that you?
No. Just dear old Dad.
Shut up! You're not my father! You're just a sadistic madman who wants power at any cost!
Ah, Jackie boy. After everything I've taught you, how can you still know so little? I wanted to take back from the Patriots things like freedom, civil rights, equal opportunities, the founding principles of this once great country.
everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. And I would have done it too, if not for your meddling. My legacy would have been confirmed, my mark etched in history. A true hero, America's greatest son of liberty!
Please! You're no hero! You're a monster! You always have been and always will be!
Perhaps. My clone brothers and I have been called monsters before. Replicates of an evil man's genes. My father, Big Boss. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And if that's the case, then what kind of monster does that make you, my son?
I was a child, you abusive piece of crap! You gave me no choice in the matter.
Yes. I see that same murderous look in your eyes I saw so long ago. Come, Ripper. Let's see which monster has the privilege of survival here today. Prepare yourself. Oh, and Jack. I was the one who killed your parents.
Shut up! I'll cut your tongue out before I hear any more of your lies!
I am many things, Jack, but I'm no liar. You think I found you by chance? A dirty little orphan wandering the mean streets of Liberia? No, I'm afraid not, Ripper. You and your parents were caught in a crossfire at the border, trying to flee the country. But it was bad timing. They were in the way of my operation there. So I had them removed. But somehow you survived. So I took you in. Raised you as one of my own. I saved your life, Jack.
Saved? You ruined my life! It would have been better for me to die with my family! Ah! Die, you evil son of a bitch! Ugh!
Reckless. Out cold, Jackie boy? Properly anesthetized? Good. Because it's high time for that overdue brain surgery I promised.
Leave the kid alone.
You.
No more child abuse. Time to deal with a grown-up for a change.
Damn you! I am Big Boss's greatest son. President of the United States! You're nothing but a genetic anomaly. A disgrace! A mistake!
Fine with me. I'd rather be a mistake than be the one who makes them. Who's reckless now, Mr. President?
No! The Patriots! My legacy!
Raiden. Raiden. I know you're unconscious, but are you still receiving? Can you hear me?
Colonel? No, you're not him. You're the Patriots, right? Who are you people, really?
Well, to begin with, we're not what you'd call human. We are formless. And so long as this nation exists, so will we.
What's your agenda?
Why this interest in taking away individual freedoms and censoring the net?
Raiden, you seem to think our plan is one of censorship. What we propose is not to control content, but to create context. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species. It's our responsibility as rulers.
And what the hell makes you qualified to decide what's necessary and what's not?
Accumulated wisdom and experience. Those of your ilk lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
Why, you arrogant bastards! You have no right!
That's irrelevant now. The S3 exercise is over. We have all the data we need. Farewell for now, Raiden. We'll be watching you closely. We'll be in touch.
Wait! Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course. We released her an hour ago. Just wake up and see.
Wake up. Wake up, kid.
Snake, is it over?
It's over. For now.
Good. Oh no, I forgot. Olga's child, what do we...
Don't worry. I'll find her. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, she's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went? Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains a list of all the Patriots.
I'll help.
No. You have other things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Rose!
Jack!
Snake. Snake?
He's gone. What's wrong?
Nothing. Rose, can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
Honestly, Jack, I don't know. But we're going to find out. Together.
The Patriots. Rose, I have to know. Are you...
No. I was a prisoner. I don't know what lies they told you, but I was never part of any of this. You need to see me for who I am, okay?
I will. For you. For our child.
Is that a proposal?
Snake, are you there? It's Otacon. I've finished going over that Patriots disk. As expected, it contained the personal data of 12 specific people. There's a name on it that, well...
Yeah? Spit it out, Hal.
Snake, one of the men was our biggest financial contributor.
Huh? What's going on?
I don't know, Snake. I just don't know.
Where are these guys now?
Well, we were right about the Wiseman's Committee being stationed in Manhattan, but...
But what?
Snake, they're already dead. All 12 of them.
Dead? When did that happen?
Well, you see, that's the kicker. Apparently, they all died about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Ach ja, das war doch schön. Wunderschön. So, da bin ich wieder. Hi. Diesmal mit Headset. Ach, ich finde, man gönnt sich doch gerne mal so ein bisschen Digital Graphic Novel. Schade, dass es nur 2 Teile gibt. Ja, so ein Metal Gear Solid 3 Digital Graphic Novel wäre richtig geil gewesen, wo der gute Kojima vielleicht wirklich die Story noch ein bisschen mit reinfügen hätte können, die er ursprünglich für Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater geplant hatte. Weil wir wissen ja inzwischen, weder Metal Gear Solid 2 noch Metal Gear Solid 3 sind ja die Spiele geworden, die ja ursprünglich geplant waren. 2 wurde deutlich gecuttet wegen 9/11 damals, weil sonst das Spiel überhaupt nicht hätte released werden dürfen. Und Metal Gear Solid 3 wurde er von Konami gezwungen zu entwickeln und er wollte eigentlich warten, bis Sony mit der PlayStation 3 um die Ecke kommt, aber Sony ist nicht in die Pushen gekommen und hat keine PS3 released. Deswegen war er gezwungen, auf einer abgespeckten Hardware Metal Gear Solid 3 irgendwie drauf zu drücken und das wollte der gar nicht. Deswegen hat man im Interview, glaube ich, gesagt, dass ungefähr 2/3 von Metal Gear Solid 3 gar nicht existieren, weil er sich so limitieren musste. Ob das stimmt, keine Ahnung. Naja. Ich glaube, damit sind wir gut vorbereitet auf Donnerstag. Ich freue mich. Und ich würde sagen, wir wechseln direkt rüber zur Gamescom Opening Night, denn in 3 Minuten geht actually die Pre-Show los. Also es hat wirklich vom Timing her perfekt gepasst jetzt. Von daher mache ich jetzt hier den Ton aus und wir wechseln die Szene auf Reaction. Und ich hoffe, dass ich alles richtig eingestellt habe. Oder auch nicht, warte. Da ist es, okay. Jetzt braucht ihr noch kurz Ton. Den habe ich hier. Hoffe immer noch, dass ich meine Edition morgen abholen kann oder übermorgen früh. Jetzt kommt Konami, kündigt ein neues Metal Gear an. Konami, das könnt ihr euch gleich schon mal abschmieren. Ihr werdet niemals auf einer von Jeff Keighley gehosteten Show Konami sehen. Das könnt ihr vergessen. Das lässt Jeff nicht zu. Vielleicht in 5 Jahren oder sowas, wenn Hideo Kojima in Rente ist. Aber solange das immer noch sein Schätzchen ist, würden wir das niemals sehen. So sehr ich Jeff mag, er ist ein meiner Meinung nach sympathischer Kerl, da hasse ich ihn, was das angeht. Naja, ich guck mal, ob inzwischen die anderen da sind. Ich glaube, nein. Ich gehe einfach mal in den Kanal, dann gucken wir mal. Vielleicht kommen sie ja irgendwann. Wie gesagt, die Pre-Show geht ja jetzt gleich los. In 2 Minuten. Kostenvoranschlag wurde am Montag angenommen, somit steigt die Hoffnung, dass meine PS5 am Freitag kommt. Oh, sehr gut. Er ist auch gut mit Kojima befreundet und der Konflikt hat ihn auch beleidigt. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob inzwischen die Freundschaft noch so groß ist. Weiß ich gar nicht. Ich denke schon, dass die beiden schon einfach sich miteinander gut verstehen, aber ich glaube, so wie sie es halt die letzten Jahre immer so hoch präsentiert haben, ist das gar nicht mehr. Ich glaube, das ist auch irgendwann mal Kojima selber zu cringe geworden. Der distanziert sich gerade so ein bisschen von Jeff Keighley, was vollkommen okay ist. So, wie gesagt, ich glaube nicht, dass wir irgendwas Spannendes auf der Pre-Show sehen werden, aber mal gucken. Wir wissen auf jeden Fall schon ein bisschen was. Das neue Witcher 3 DLC soll gezeigt werden. Neues Gameplay zu Game of Thrones. Also zu einem neuen Spiel von Game of Thrones. Neues Gameplay von Nagamuchi für Final Fantasy Revelation. Und, oh, was ist noch angekündigt worden? Ich habe eine Liste hochgeladen. Bei unserer internen Discord-Gruppe. Aber wir haben so viel schon wieder geschrieben, weil ich Flygo beauftragt habe, ein bisschen was am Discord-Server zu ändern. Genau, Witcher 3, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Gears of War, E-Day, Aranta, Tides of Annihilation, Metro 2039, Game of Thrones, War for Westeros und Warlock Dungeons and Dragons. Ist schon mal confirmed, dass da irgendwas kommt. Nochmal mehr Kingdom Hearts 4 News wäre nice. Das stimmt, ja. Kommst du auch gleich mit in den Chat oder, also in den Voice-Chat oder bleibst du so, lieber Flyger? Ah, da ist er schon. So viel dazu. Hallo. Warte mal, ich mach dich kurz laut. Hier, Discord. So, jetzt.
Hello. Hello and welcome to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026 pre-show.
Oh, den kenne ich.
Bossman, and as you can see in the corner of your screen, we are less than a half hour away from the start of the main show. Now, pre-shows do typically exist just to pump up an audience before the
Der war
real
letztes
show
Mal auch
starts,
da.
which, by the way, will have Final Fantasy VII Revelation. It will have Songs of the Past, the new Witcher 3 expansion, but the
Final
Gamescom
Fantasy
Opening
VII!
Night Live pre-show
Ja!
is special because it's stuffed with its own trailers and
anschauen.
premieres. Enough that I'm saying it's basically a real show of its
Willst du
own.
für die extra Rage-Bait noch Domtendos-Variante anschauen?
Nein, ich gucke nicht Domtendos-Variante an. Das darf er gerne selber machen.
Here's a brand new game announcement.
Nein. Oh, neues Worms. Okay, das fängt schon mal gut an.
Ging's ein bisschen hinterher? Ich sehe diese Worms schon seit 10 Sekunden.
Ich bin live auf YouTube.
Ja, ich auch.
Keine Ahnung. Wann war das letzte Worms?
Schon ewig her. Vor allem, das scheint wieder in 3D zu sein. Und nicht mehr 2D.
Oh ja. Ich glaube, dass... Warte mal, ich glaube, dass das eher... so ähnlich wie Mario Rabbids sein wird. Galactic Tactics. Ach, Worms ist so ein Klassiker. Kann man immer, glaube ich, spielen. Worms also in development. Okay. Soll ich mal F5 drücken? Komm, ich drück mal F5. Wenn du sagst, dass du schon so weit... Nö, jetzt bin ich noch weiter zurück. Aber ich bin auf dem offiziellen Gamescom Stream.
Game Awards, Gamescom, ja, bin ich auch.
Ich hab Gamescom, nicht Game Awards.
Ah, okay, ich bin bei Game Awards.
Mach mal Game Awards. IGN.
Gerade ein deutscher Bahnsimulator.
Game Awards. Ich meine, wir sind in Köln mit der Gamescom.
Ja, und ist Deutsche Bahn nicht aktuell teilweise gesperrt, sind die Schienen?
Die Deutsche Bahn macht gerade alles zu. Weil es sind Sommerferien. Die müssen ja restaurieren.
Bei dir sind Sommerferien. Bei mir sind sie seit 2 Wochen schon vorbei.
Nö, bei uns sind sie noch. Bis Mitte September.
That was the wildest ride of this pre-show. It's not quite time to get off yet. Wait.
Atari.
Congratulations.
Ist das Rollercoaster?
You have been selected to build the next great theme park. Are you
Also Rollercoaster Tycoon? Ah, ja, klar.
Doch.
Geil.
Doch, ja.
Oh mein Gott.
Wann kam da das letzte Mal was raus?
Jahrzehnte ist das her.
Okay, das ist das Original, also Remake.
Das ist schön. Das freut mich.
You have the privilege of transforming these mundane patches of dirt into unforgettable thrills. Customize every setting. Hike up every price. And charm a whole new generation of guests. Just remember to keep the park running in tip-top shape, will you?
Wer kennt es nicht? Also ich weiß noch damals, als ich Rollercoaster Tycoon als Kind gespielt habe. Ich habe immer eigentlich nur Leute. Eventuell war mein Freizeitpark nicht so menschengerecht. Es ist dieser neue Palworld-Klon.
Ja, das ist der Palworld-Klon.
Oh, wie heißt denn der?
Es ist extrem ähnlich.
Das könnte ein Disney-Song sein. Pokepal. Oh, ich weiß es gerade gar nicht mehr.
Nee, es ist ein anderes.
Nee, es hat ein anderes.
Es war doch mal was anderes, glaube ich.
Es ist nochmal irgendwas anderes. Ich komme gerade nur nicht auf den Namen. Ich meine, jedes Spiel prinzipiell, was gegen Pokémon wettert, ist gut. Also von daher, die brauchen ein bisschen Konkurrenz. Dass einfach mal die Pokémon Company merkt, dass sie nicht mit uns alles treiben können. Von daher...
Und das ist nochmal was anderes als Palworld-Klon. Weil Game konntest, aber ich weiß nicht, mit den Viechern fusionieren.
Mach mal ein bisschen lauter, so. Animo, ja. Danke. Oh, apropos. Vielleicht sehen wir ja Neues zu Divinity. Hallo.
Hallo. Oh.
Wir gucken gerade schon die Pre-Show an.
Ich habe mich schon gewundert, warum ihr schon hier seid.
Du hast gerade ein neues Worms 3D im Stil von... Keine Ahnung, es hat mich so ein bisschen an Mario Rabbids oder Metal Gear Acid oder XCOM erinnert. Und ein Rollercoaster Tycoon 1 Remake.
Interessant.
Ja. So, fehlt nur noch einer. Gut, Rack kommt auch gleich offenbar. Schön.
Sagt sich dann.
Ich habe gerade schon gedacht, vielleicht sehen wir Neues zu Divinity.
Das wäre ja cool.
Ja, das letzte Mal war ja auch bei den Game Awards oder bei den Summer Games Fest?
Es war, glaube ich, die Game Awards.
Waren es die Game Awards, gell?
Ich meine?
Nee, Summer Games Fest kann es nicht gewesen sein, weil die habe ich ja angeguckt, als ich auf dem Heimflug war.
Ich weiß ja nur, wir hatten es ja damals angeteasert mit dieser komischen Statue, wo viele Leute nicht wussten, was es ist. Da hat sich herausgestellt, es war Divinity.
Es war nicht, ich habe es ja wie gesagt auf dem Flieger angeguckt, da haben wir zusammen drüber geredet. Das müssen die Awards gewesen sein. Oder irgendeine Showcase. Hm?
Also auf welchem Kanal streamt ihr das nochmal?
Also ich stream's auf, ich habe gerade den YouTube-Stream offen von den Game Awards, aber es gibt auch einen Gamescom YouTube-Stream.
Aber Game Awards ist auch mal ein bisschen weiter vorne.
Ja,
ich
also,
hatte nicht gerade auf Twitch geguckt, aber gucken halt auf YouTube, wenn ihr auch guckt, ist okay.
Ja, ich gehe mal gerne, gerade wenn ich live bin, auf YouTube wegen der Werbung und so. Ich habe die halt nicht auf YouTube. Auf Twitch wird die ganze Zeit unterbrochen wegen der scheiß Werbung.
Liquidus LP.
Ja. Nee, geh auf Game Awards.
Was?
Oder was meinst du?
Was? Geh auf den Channel von die Game Awards. Oder such auf YouTube einfach Gamescom und dann Opening Night Live. Und guckst da an. Bei Liquidus hast du A, Delay und B, du hörst uns die ganze Zeit.
Ja.
Oh ja, okay.
Ich meine...
Wow.
Prof und Rack waren beide damals...
Und ich das Level 10.
Prof und Rack waren damals, wo die Master Collection angekündigt war, auch 2 Sekunden vor mir. Also ich glaube nicht, dass das OD ist.
Nee.
Nee, OD sah nämlich ein bisschen besser aus.
Findest du?
Bisschen. Perceptum. Ich finde es übrigens lustig, wie jetzt gerade die Xbox-Fanboys rumhüpfen und rumtrollen, dass die Xbox jetzt die einzige Konsole weltweit ist, wo alle Metal Gear Spiele spielbar sind.
Darf ich dir die gute alte PS3 zeigen?
Ja.
Ja.
Ja, und vor allem, weißt du, warum sie das sagen? Wegen einem Spiel, was nicht auf der PS3, beziehungsweise auf der PS5 spielbar ist. Rising.
Hä, Rising? Ist auf der PS3?
Ja, aber nicht auf der PS5. Aber auf der Xbox Series X kannst du spielen.
Ja, ich kann es ja noch auf der PS3 spielen. So, get fucked.
Hab's doch auf der PS3, wenn ich spielen will, also Ich hab es physisch.
Ja, das ist egal. Xbox ist abwärtskompatibel und deswegen kannst du auf einer Konsole alle Metal Gear Spiele spielen. Deswegen hat Konami und Metal Gear die PlayStation verlassen. Das sind jetzt die neuesten Tweets seit heute auf Twitter.
Dann können sich die Gameboy-Fanboys gerne darauf runterholen.
Ja. Aber es gab ja auch neue Ankündigungen schon zu Persona 6 Rack. Persona 6 wird physisch erscheinen, aber nur auf der PlayStation, nicht auf der Xbox. Da nur digital. Nice. Das war dann gleich wieder so ein bisschen. Drücken wir mal rein in die Wunde.
Dann kann ich mir ja noch physisch holen. Sehr gut. Sonst noch irgendwelche Ankündigungen zu Persona?
Nee, irgendeins. Stranger in Heaven bekommt auch eine Steelbook Special Edition. Das habe ich gesehen.
Hey, habe ich noch nie gehört.
Ist das neueste Spiel von RGG, die wohl Yakuza gemacht haben. Kommt im Januar raus. Vielleicht kommen die ja heute. Wer weiß. Das sind dieselben, die Rising damals gehasst haben. Wahrscheinlich, ja.
Cornia.
Alter, warum ist Rack jetzt so weit hinten?
Was, wie weit hinten bin ich denn?
Rack heute davor.
Ich kann den Stream ja mal aktualisieren.
Ja, mach das mal. Hallo Manuel. Herzlich willkommen zum Gamescom Opening Night Pre-Show Stream. Aber es geht ja eine Viertelstunde los. Ich habe kurz zuerst gedacht, es sieht so ein bisschen aus wie Civilization. Nicht Civilization. Aber wie hieß das Spiel, was ihr alle so gefeiert habt mit dem Schwert und so?
Dem Schwert?
Kingdom Come.
Das Spiel mit dem Schwert. Ah ja.
Das Spiel mit dem Schwert, ja Mann.
Ja, Entschuldigung.
Das hätte alles sein können.
Ja, hätte.
Ich wollte sogar gerade Kingdom Come sagen.
Es hätte alles sein können.
Ich kann einfach deinen Schwachsinn schon dechiffrieren mittlerweile.
Das Ding mit dem Schwert hätte auch Rising sein können. Oder For Honor.
Hätte auch Flagger sein können.
Es gibt wirklich nicht viele Spiele, wo ein Schwert drin vorkommt, nein.
Zelda. Ist es War Thunder auf Drogen? Nee.
Ich habe ja noch Franzosenspiel hier, was soll das?
Tankrat.
I looked it up because I was curious. All of that was from a poem called The Tiger by William Blake, published back in 1793. Which is crazy, because that's the first year they had a Gamescom. But back then it was just a bunch of silent trailers for Hopscotch and Knucklebones.
Welchen guckst du denn?
Now, another
von dem Gamescom-Kanal. Guckst du
der
bei Game Awards?
Game Awards, ja.
ist weiter vorne.
Ja, aus welchen Gründen auch immer. Gut, weil Game Awards halt ein Ding sein persönlicher Channel ist, ein Chef seiner.
Schau. Yeah. So sehe ich Füße.
Jo.
Does your puzzle have a stupid name too? You'll be introduced to friends.
Yous may be ugly, but you sure can fight.
And foes. You just want tickets to my show.
Hast du schon mal ein Monster Hunter Spiel gezockt? Ich habe ein bisschen Monster Hunter World gespielt, aber das war's groß.
Und in Peace Walker haben wir Monster Hunter gespielt.
Ja, aber das zählt, glaube ich, nicht.
Ich denke auch nicht.
Aber ich würde tatsächlich sagen, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker ist die größte Monster Hunter-Erfahrung, die ich jemals hatte, ja. Monster ich war damals hyped auf Monster Hunter World und wollte es ja eigentlich mit euch spielen, aber dann haben wir festgestellt, dass es keinen richtigen Multiplayer hat und dann waren wir enttäuscht. Und dann wollten wir es nicht mehr spielen.
Mission accepted. Hey, welcome to the Gamescom opening night live pre-show, where I realize there's been a lot of debuts already to keep track of. You might be looking for some help, just to remember all these titles to add to your wish list later. Well, I can't help.
Hat in den letzten paar Minuten
Oh, Rick, wir hören von irgendwem hören wir den Stream gerade doppelt. Das geht gar nicht.
Ich kann mir schon denken, von wem.
Ich glaube von Rick, ja.
Sicher?
Ja.
In dem Moment, wo du geredet hast, habe ich den Stream im Hintergrund nochmal gehört.
Hast du sogar einen Fernseher?
Ja.
Dann, dann zu 100%.
Ich kann mir schon denken, wer das war.
Halt doch dein Maul.
Weil nur bei einem das möglich wäre, weil wir alle über Headsets gucken. Endlich Civilization. Schieß mich tot, welcher Teil das wäre.
7?
Gab es nicht 7 schon? Wäre es jetzt nicht 8?
Ich meine, es ist 7 müsste jetzt kommen.
Ich glaube, also 6 und 5.
Ja, die springen einfach, die sagen einfach, der nächste Teil ist so krass, die überspringen einfach eine Zahl.
Also ich glaube, 5 und 6 sind zumindest auf der Switch spielbar, das weiß ich.
Und jeder im Chat nennt es KI.
Humankind 2, lol.
Big Horses.
Before the event. Opening Night Live is just minutes away, but we're about to see a trailer for another new game that nobody knows about.
Ah, Rosalina ist auch da, hallo.
You can't Google it right now, but you can Google it 2 minutes from now. That's the magic of what we're doing here.
Prof, warum bist du so sauer?
Ja?
Der sieht doch aus wie du.
So.
Das ist rot.
Der ist rot.
Ja. Großgebräunt und gut aussehen, genau wie ich.
Yes.
Bist du doch immer, Prof. Oh, wieder Werbung.
Ach so, deswegen hängt er die ganze Zeit zurück, weil er die ganze Zeit Werbung hat.
Ist einfach zurückgeblieben.
Ich hing nicht zurück, nachdem ich aktualisiert hatte.
Ja, aber du musst jedes Mal, wenn Werbung ist, aktualisieren.
Ja, dann mache ich das halt.
Ja, aber ich dachte gerade, hä, wieso? Und jetzt, wo du sagst Werbung, ja klar, du hast kein Premium, ne?
Ich hab Flagger gefunden.
Was kann ich mir doch nicht leisten? Lizard. Lizard.
Älter. Da fehlt ein D.
The little dragon companion never talked. I don't know if I've ever seen a video game before where you have a little flying dragon friend who isn't wisecracking. That was refreshing. And now we're going to take the first ever look at a game for two-player co-op enthusiasts.
Der redet auch nie, ne?
Genau.
Grandpa, what was Mom like? You never talk about her much.
She was complicated.
Delivery for your special day.
Impossible. This was your mother's sigil.
What? How? Maybe we should see what's inside.
Ist das wieder ein Box?
So ein It Takes Two Ableger.
You're a little kid! Can we start changing ages yet?
I suppose we should learn how it all works. Want to change who you are? Just press a button.
Look at me! I'm a kid!
Was wir im Grund haben, als ich den alten Knacker gesehen habe, das erste Mal nicht denken musste, war Captain Rex.
Or some kind of elder fraud. Where your mom was concerned, nothing was ever easy.
Is there any chance Mom could still be out there somewhere?
She's gone and she's never coming back.
I can't just ignore this, Grandpa. She was my mom.
I'm not letting you go alone. Just no more of this age twisting, okay?
Oh, Capcom.
Ach, das Spiel. Ja.
Wann werden wir wohl die ersten PS6-Spiele sehen?
Jetzt ja. Lukas, ich würde sagen, wenn die PS6 rauskommt.
Mhm. Also nächstes Jahr.
Hab ich doch gesagt.
Ich find's aber wild, dass es schon fast wieder Zeit ist für eine PS6.
Ja, ne?
Gefühlt alle Jahre seit den 2020. Seit 2020 kommen wir einfach vor wie verlorene Jahre.
Ja auch! Oh mein Gott, das ist, weil wir älter werden.
Ha, alter Sack.
Also mir kommt es persönlich vor, als hätte die PS5 einen sehr schlechten Start gehabt und hätte sich davon einfach nie richtig erholt von den, also nicht vom Verkauf her, weil es da Engpässe gab, sondern einfach die Spiele gefehlt haben, die die Konsole wirklich ausgekostet haben.
Konsole.
PlayStation 5 hat keine Spiele.
Sie hat schon Spiele, aber ich bin der Meinung, sie könnte mehr als das, was wir haben.
Wie God of War.
Ja,
das ist nicht exklusiv.
Zweite Demo.
Yeah, Onimusha just shadow dropped an expansion to its demo
Ja,
in the middle of this pre-show. Now, I don't
Ja,
blame you if you're about to
Wir haben ja
boot
nicht
that
mal
up,
ein God of
but
War, was aktuell
while it's
exklusiv ist, außer
downloading,
das,
we're
was
about to
jetzt
hit
noch in
my
Entwicklung
favorite part of
ist.
this show. We're about to check out a brand new trailer for the beautiful Mariachi Legends, and then immediately after that, I got to have an interview with the game's creative director. So first, let's see this.
Ich glaube, das wird das letzte sein. Und dann geht's los.
Ja.
Vielleicht noch einer dahinter. 5 Minuten.
Also er hat ja gesagt, dass es noch ein Interview geben wird mit dem, wo das da entwickelt hat.
Kleiner, warum hörst du nie zu?
Weil ich gerade nebenher die Sachen für Discord gemacht habe.
So, dann hör auf damit.
Guck mal, wie fleißig er ist. Dafür kriegt er den ersten Zustellkarton von mir in Peace Walker.
Ja.
Ja. Leider wird da nichts Sinnvolles drin sein, weil wir alle bei Null anfangen werden.
Ja.
Ich will mal das Mediamarkt mir mein scheiß Paket endlich mal zuschicken.
Ich habe bisher auch noch keine Versandbestätigung bekommen.
Ja, ich auch nicht. Deshalb bin ich gerade ein bisschen nervös. Ich habe das Gefühl, es wird nichts bis zum 27.
Oh oh.
Naja, wir starten ja
abgesichert.
Wir spielen ja erst am Samstag. Peace Walker.
Ja, Flamme spielt auch erst am Samstag.
Oh,
Katze!
Katze!
Ich mach das Spiel direkt am ersten Tag auf 100%.
Warte, warum spielen wir erst ab Samstag?
Weil ich Donnerstag und Freitag Metal Gear Solid 4 spiele.
Mariachi Legends is a pixel art Metroidvania, and it started.
Ich würde aber gern zum 27. eigentlich schon anfangen, Peace Walker zu spielen.
Ja, ist dein Problem.
Kannst du Ghost Baby spielen?
Ja, spiel Ghost Baby, damit bist du ein paar Tage beschäftigt.
Genau.
Spielst du auch erst 4, Prof?
Ich spiele wahrscheinlich erst Metal Gear Solid 4, wenn wir hier erst am Samstag anfangen, aber ich muss auch gucken, weil ich das Spiel überhaupt krieg.
Im Zweifel spielst du die PC-Version einfach 4.
Der kommt Rack einfach an und sagt, ich will Peace Walker Koop, und dann sitze ich da, Digga, ich hab das Spiel noch nicht mal.
Magical town or pueblo mágico. This would be the first time a pueblo mágico is ever present in a video game ever. It's very Mexican and I feel proud of.
So how does this actually play?
We mix like fast.
Es tut mir leid, ich gucke gerade mehr auf die Katze als auf irgendwas anderes. Und ich habe auch in seinem Hintergrund den Lego Gameboy gesehen, den ich auch habe. Der ist sehr schön. Der ist cool.
Das großgebräunt gut aussehen.
Und er war auch ausnahmsweise mal für Lego-Verhältnisse okay vom Preis.
Ist übrigens schön, dass jetzt 50% unserer Mitzuschauenden hier gemutet sind.
Now I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is we're all out of trailers for this show, which means that the good news is that it's time for the top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026.
Yep.
Popcorn.
Okay. Number 10, Gears of War E-Day. The E stands for emergence. but it might as well stand for excited for Gamescom. Number 9 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026. Netflix couldn't lock down the exclusivity. Number 8, Ananta. That's the game that's like Vice City, but also anime, and also you have Spider-Man powers. It's never boring. Number 7, so far the increasing price of RAM has not impacted the cost of watching trailers. Number 6, we hid the word nooblet somewhere in Jeff Keighley's script and he hasn't found it yet. Number 5, a live performance of Guillotina from Eugenics. That's gonna be bonkers. Number 4, The Witcher 3, Songs of the Past. It's never too late for DLC.
Dieses Spiel ist doch immer DLCs.
Wann kam das raus?
Für The Witcher.
Final Fantasy! War das 16? Ich glaube, es war früher, oder?
Gameplay yet? I think they're probably saving it for tonight. Number 2, as we helplessly trundle towards an all-digital future, manufactured traditions such as these have somehow become a rare remaining live space to share mutual enthusiasm for games.
Witcher 3 kam 18. Mai 2015 raus.
Oh Gott. Und jetzt haben wir 26 und es kommt ein neues DLC raus. Ja.
Jo, 11 Jahre später oder so.
Okay. No more waiting, no more anticipating. From this point forward, we'll be live in Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
Ja, Deutschland, uhu.
Ich war vor 11 Jahren das letzte Mal auf einer Gamescom.
Ich dachte, du sagst, du warst vor 11 Jahren das letzte Mal auf dem Klo.
Nö.
Weil ich das letzte Mal gefühlt habe.
Immerhin bekommt Skyrim noch Updates seit 13 Jahren. Ja.
Geh auf. Da ist er, der Geh auf.
Er ist alt geworden.
Widerspringt alle.
Schon alt. Ich hoffe, er macht dieses Mal live für Kojima einen Antrag auf der Bühne.
Wenn der überhaupt da ist dieses Mal. Vielleicht ist er erst.
Willkommen zu Gamescom!
Sehr cool.
Ja, es ist auf einmal Muttersprachler in Deutsch.
Hallo Antonio, herzlich willkommen. Gerade pünktlich.
This is Gamescom Opening Night Live in Cologne, Germany at Köln-Messe. And the crowd this year, you guys are honestly the loudest I've ever heard you. The energy and hype is on another level. You guys are prepped and ready, and we got a lot of great stuff for you today. It feels great to be back, surrounded by over 5,000 fans at the biggest consumer video game event in the world. This week, more than 350,000 people are expected here at Gamescom.
Gary Fox.
Tens of millions of more to watch live
Ja, jetzt sind wir alle da.
around the world. We love you too.
Mache nebenbei noch die restlichen VR-Missionen in MGS1. Oh, Antonio, dann wirst du dich freuen. Metal Gear Ghost Babel hat auch VR-Missions. Yeah!
Das wird witzig, wenn du dann auch für die Platin, also wenn Ghost Babel eine Platin hat und du das machen musst dafür.
Ich habe noch nie diese VR-Missions gespielt. Keine Ahnung.
Ich habe Ghost Babel noch nie gespielt, also ich sollte das mal machen eigentlich.
Ghost Babel, also ich hab's ja Let's Played, damals blind. Es ist ein cooles Spiel. Also wer Metal Gear 2 mag, wird Ghost Babel lieben. Definitiv. Okay, Ray, kannst du bitte dich muten, wenn du Chips frisst? Das ist schon ein bisschen nervig, danke. Nicht böse gemeint, ne? Danke.
Ich kann nicht glauben, dass die Gamescom seinen Vater getötet hat.
So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he would be proud that we are back together, once again celebrating the creativity, passion, and people who make games the biggest form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this moment, everybody.
Also ich muss trotzdem sagen, im Vergleich zu Metal Gear Solid 1 und Metal Gear Solid 2 VRs war 2 schlimmer. Für mich.
It is no secret that video games and the video game industry is changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger electronic storage and memory crisis means that acquiring game hardware is more expensive than it's ever been. But in spite of all that,
developers around the world
Hallo,
are pushing
Preachman.
forward to build new games. Big teams, small indie teams, and teams all around the world. Tonight, you're going to see projects on stage from teams in places like France, Sweden, the UK, Italy, Canada, China, Japan, Korea, and more. So what can you expect on these screens behind me? Well, how about brand new information on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced by game director Naoki Hamaguchi. Metro 2039 from 4A Games in the Ukraine. Rayman Legends Retold. The Xbox console exclusive Gears of War E-Day. Tides of Annihilation. The first ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast. And yes, later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past.
Ich habe das Spiel bis heute nicht gespielt.
Lol, ich habe das Spiel hier rumliegen für PS3 noch. Nee, für PS4 mit allen DLCs.
About breeding cats earlier this year. So we got a lot of fun ahead, but let's start things off with a new game announcement no one is expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different than its past titles. Please enjoy.
Es ist Call of Duty 2.
Whence came the first entanglement? Not living, they now tell. In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high. And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not the cause of their coming.
Toll, jetzt habe ich Werbung gerade.
Und direkt kein Interesse mehr.
Oh, ich bekomme gerade Werbung für die Master Collection Volume 2.
Ey.
Das ist doch schön.
Ja.
Endlich Genshin 2.
In weniger als 2 Tagen.
Wahrscheinlich trotzdem mit Gacha. Was soll
The walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped she won.
Blot out the Pyro Hill once more, and you'd still not quench.
Ich bin gar nicht so in der Gamescom-Bubble drin. Worum geht's genau bei der Veranstaltung? Es werden neue Spiele gezeigt oder halt Updates. So wie Game Awards oder Summer Games Fest.
How can a few dying embers ignite the flames of rebellion?
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies that keep things whole.
Kaboot.
Ja, krieg ich so leichtes Souls-Vibes davon.
Did unveil the divine
Und wenn das eins gibt, was wir noch mehr brauchen, dann ist es Souls-like.
Hat Grey Fox aber gerade auch geschrieben, sieht nach einem Souls-Game aus.
Die haben ja nicht schon genug davon.
Oh, arme Katze.
Came ye to reweave this wool, or seek ye some other end?
Nodus Fall.
Also Antonio als kleiner Tipp. Wenn du dich nicht spoilern lassen möchtest für die Remake-Trilogie, spiel Crisis Core erstmal nicht. Das stört ein bisschen Rebirth und Revelation. Nur so eine kleine Warnung.
Real Divinity? Ihr seid aber nicht Divinity.
Divinity.
Sehr witzig, wenn es einen Trailer jetzt geben will zu Divinity heute noch.
Oh, ich würde nicht
Kannst du einiges sein, oder?
known for her work on League of
Kojima?
Legends and Counter-Strike, and the winner of Best Esports Host at the Game Awards.
weil Kojima E-Sports macht.
Ja, Kojima ist die E-Sports-Legende.
Ah, okay. Ist der Speedrunner von Metal Gear Survive.
Auf jeden Fall. Weil Speedrunner und E-Sports dasselbe ist. Das ist ja gar nicht Kojima, was soll das?
Kojima hat sich aber ziemlich verändert.
Ja.
Sollte ich auch gerade sagen.
Bisschen zu viel Östrogen geschnüffelt. Entschuldigung.
I am very happy to share with you the global announcement of a brand new title in a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris. This is Rainbow Six Tactics.
Ah, okay. Kein Interesse.
Das dritte Rainbow-Spiel, glaube ich. Nach Siege und wie ist das? Extraction? Oh.
Oh, verdammt.
XCOM.
Es ist XCOM-like.
Okay, das könnte mich potenziell interessieren.
Ich hab's lustigerweise gehört, als ich mir gedacht habe, ich gehört habe Tactics, hab ich noch, ja, das wird nicht einfach ein Rainbow Six Game. Ich hätte mal gerne wieder ein ordentliches Rainbow Six, das nicht Multiplayer-Slop ist.
Wobei das cool wäre, wenn das Koop hätte. Also nicht irgendwie Mensch vs. Mensch, sondern Koop einfach.
Warte, ist das direkt XCOM?
Mensch gegen Mensch wäre auch interessant.
Aber, also von mir aus ja, aber vielleicht, dass du mehrere Modi hast. Also, dass du einmal wirklich Koop-Kampagne oder sowas machen kannst, aber auch Competitive spielen könntest.
Sieht unironisch auch gar nicht mal so schlecht aus. Mhm. Sieht ja wirklich einfach aus wie XCOM.
Ja.
Nur für XCOM bin ich immer zu haben.
Das Worms sah ähnlich aus wie das. Also, na, nicht so. Ich würde eher sagen wie Mario und Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Aber ist ja auch so Tactics-mäßig.
Ha.
Ich behalte das mal im Hinterkopf.
Dann überrascht sein, wenn es dann mal rauskommt.
Vielleicht tut jemand mal sein Mikrofon wieder lauter machen.
Mhm.
Ja, du bist echt leise.
Nicht ich, sondern der gute Jeff.
Ja, aber ist echt leise, Liquidus, ne?
Ja, ich bin schon auf...
Dein Flygo ist echt leise, finde ich.
Ja, der ist schon wieder im
Hintergrund.
Der ist wahrscheinlich, sitzt wahrscheinlich wieder so... Der sitzt wahrscheinlich wieder so vom Mikrofon weg.
Viel besser.
Okay, ich mute Flygo.
Jetzt habe ich noch am Maul, danke.
Including the first look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition, here's Gears of War E-Day, an Xbox console exclusive, launching this October.
Ihr müsst es nicht die ganze Zeit sagen, dass Xbox es endlich mal geschafft hat, einen Exclusive zu kriegen. Wir haben es inzwischen verstanden und es interessiert mich trotzdem null.
Naja, es ist aber schon traurig, dass Xbox halt keine Exklusivtitel mehr hat.
Doch, das da. Das müssen sie ja seit der Ankündigung jeden Tag erwähnen.
Ist nicht mehr exklusiv? Nö, Halo kannst du am PC spielen. Und das Campaign Wolf kannst du auf der PlayStation spielen.
Stimmt, die Halo Master Chief Collection ist doch inzwischen auch auf PlayStation, oder?
Nee, nur das Campaign Evolved.
Ah, okay.
Das ist noch Halo 3.
Ah, okay.
This is more than an invasion. It's a fucking war. The reports are still coming in, but whatever this is, it's
Payday 4, ich habe weder Payday 1 noch 2 noch 3 gespielt, crazy. Ich habe mir sagen lassen, dass Payday 3 nicht so geil war.
We're Gears. We fight.
We're Metal Gears.
Wir sind Ausrüstungen. Wir sind Zahnräder.
Master Collection ist ca. 35 GB groß, macht schon mal Platz. Ist schon installiert. Auf allen Konsolen habe ich schon installiert. Außer auf Steam, weil Steam halt langsam ist. Payday 2 war geil und 3 war nicht so gut. Ich habe auch 2 nie gespielt.
3 war okay.
Ich habe weder 2 noch 3 gespielt, also kann ich eh nicht mitreden.
Ich habe ein bisschen 2 und 3 gespielt.
Da steht schon... Leute, es reicht, ja? Ihr könnt euch gerne da einen runterholen, aber es ist schon peinlich.
Das ist weil die PlayStation kein Exklusivspiel hat.
Das ist mir so scheißegal. Aber deswegen würde ich halt nicht so... Ich würde es nicht so hochposaunen. Ich würde es einmal ankündigen und dann war's das.
Ja, du müsst halt ankündigen, dass sie es endlich mal geschafft haben, ein Spiel nicht direkt auf PC zu porten. Ich weiß nicht, es wird innerhalb von einem Jahr noch auf dem PC erscheinen, weil die müssen ja auch nur über den Game Pass Geld machen, aber trotzdem.
Ach ja.
Na endlich. Ist das jetzt von Hoyoverse?
Ananda.
Any last wishes?
Still have a mortgage. Haven't tracked down my old man yet. Still got to buy a ticket home. I still got
Bitte schieß ihn einfach. Bitte, drück einfach ab.
Let's go! We're about to make our mark at the ACD.
Ach, drauf.
ACD.
Did they really just go belly up?
We go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough and the aid workers
Hättet ihr das auch serviert?
What's next?
Das wird das neue GTA 6.
What, Master?
You're so awesome.
GTA gemacht von Hoyoverse.
Das bessere GTA 6.
Who the hell came up with that name?
Yeet, Master. You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
Oh.
Wirst du trotzdem haufenweise Gacha drin haben.
Natürlich. Und es wird sehr viele Shrimps geben, die da drauf sich ein, ne?
Also hier wird jetzt ein Trailer gezeigt. Ich gebe den Leuten 3 Stunden, dann ist auf Rule 34 die ersten paar Sachen dazu.
Hentais incoming.
Wie viele fucking Popkulturreferenzen in diesem Trailer sind.
Mhm.
Ich fliege einfach im Auto rum.
Ich sag doch, das wird einfach das bessere GTA 6.
Ob das besser ist.
Was macht man noch alles in diesem Game?
Ich glaube, du bist einfach ein kleiner Hater.
Gegen GTA 6? Ja, ja, ich mag Rockstar nicht, tut mir leid.
Mitbekommen mit dem Leaker?
Ja, natürlich.
Was er angedroht hat.
Ja. Ich hoffe, er macht's.
Naja, wenn Polizei zu ihm kommt und ihn die einsammelt, dann wird die Version noch geleakt. Fertig.
Ja, ich hoffe, er tut nicht nur große Sprüche sprechen.
Und es ist schon mal ein Deutscher.
Natürlich. Weil die AfD nicht an der Macht ist, deswegen.
Oh Mann, Gott.
Need to play. Hey, es kommt am selben Tag raus wie Stranger in Heaven.
Awesome, there you have it. Ananta comes out on January 15th, 2027. Now, we have so much more Gamescom Opening Night Live coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Yeah!
Yeah, I know you're waiting for it. But for now, here is a new look at Silent Hill Townfall.
Oh.
Yeah!
Silent Hill!
Kannst du eigentlich noch lauter schmatzen?
Bei Konami spielt bei der Jeff-Show.
Mhm.
Aber deshalb ist er auch nicht auf der Bühne. Ah, jetzt verstehe ich's.
Ja, weil er hat sich verpisst. Aber Townfall soll ja... Townfall wird ja PlayStation-exklusiv.
Ich dachte, wir sehen was zu Revelation.
Silent Hill. Dritten.
What I just saw in that footage, you said we could put things right. That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
Then you know what you have to do. But be careful. They're all so angry.
Also es kommt zumindest nicht auf Xbox, sondern nur auf Steam.
Und perfekt.
I have to leave this island.
I should have known. You betrayed me.
The price we paid. It's more than I ever imagined.
I can't do this anymore.
Einer schreibt beim Game Awards, Chat die ganze Zeit woke in den Chat.
Wow. Natürlich.
Normal. Du darfst du darfst nicht in solche Chats gucken, das ist einfach vorbei, die Zeit.
Ja. Ich sehe auch die ganze Zeit irgendwelche, wo Leute sich über Slop aufregen, weil ja alles ja mit KI gemacht wird, scheinbar, laut denen.
Ja, vielleicht du wurdest ja auch mit KI gemacht.
Jo.
Ja. Sagen wir es mal so. Es wird nicht mehr lange dauern, bis das halt jeder macht. Weil es die Zukunft ist.
Du bist die Zukunft.
Our strength failed us. You failed us. If only I was stronger. If only I... You've surmounted countless
Crimson Desert.
This
time, you will surely break the cycle.
You'll struggle, but you'll turn back, face your fall, because that's the cliff I know. If I do their dirty work for them, I'd better get what I'm owed. Even if the end is written, I will walk the full length of this path.
Ja, Deutsch.
Endlich, französische Stimmen.
Baguette.
That was Crimson
Frankreich.
Desert, released nearly 6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play Gwendolyn, the lone survival of an otherworldly invasion, who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight, we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela Sant Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
Ah. Schade, ich habe die deutsche Version gespielt.
You have decided?
Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
The fog
Flex
has
tape.
devoured your home. And now it is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you.
Until me?
I know not why you possess his powers. But if you wish to reclaim London, you must harness the fog. Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere. Teach me.
Wir haben aber gerade massive Frame-Einbrüche gehabt. Holy shit. Ja, nicht schlecht.
Fandest du?
Es sah schön aus. Hat mich ein bisschen an Bayonetta erinnert, warum auch immer. Und Bayonetta mag ich.
The Steam page is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
Achso, Begründer und Entwickler von komplett anderen Spielen, die damit nichts zu tun haben.
Ja.
Ich würde es auch so geil finden. Hier ist das nächste Spiel und hier ist dieser Typ, der gar nichts damit zu tun hat.
Thanks, Chucks, and ciao Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Love Song. What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely expect to be here
Italiener.
on stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put
Das
into
dem
words.
Zuhören üben wir noch.
Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory, left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
Ein Airbag-Männchen.
Der Michelin-Mann hat abgenommen.
Das ist die Story, wie er so fett wurde.
Love-Song.
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 Ja.
Love-Song.
Andersrum.
What a beautiful and artistic game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us. One of my favorite moments from last year's TGAs was the announcement of Mega Man's long-awaited return with Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom. Tonight, we've got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
Mega Man.
Mega Man. Neues Mega Man ist doch nice.
Hängt Greg wieder 10 Jahre hinterher?
Was?
Hängt Greg wieder 10 Jahre hinterher? Wenn du es jetzt gesagt hast, dass es ein neues Mega Man ist.
Nein, das habe ich schon davor gesehen.
Twinkle Girl.
Ich bin aktuell.
Sie haben geupgradet, es bekämpfen nicht nur noch Männer, es bekämpfen auch mal Frauen.
Woke!
Ja, das Spiel muss gecancelt werden, man kann keine Frauen schlagen.
Natürlich kann man das. Wenn sie es verdient haben.
Wow, Liquidus.
Du hast es eigentlich
ja,
auch verdient,
Liquidus. Mein Gott.
Lol.
Oh Gott.
Oh nein.
Little something extra.
Eine neue Haut ist rausgekommen.
All right, now let's talk about another legendary gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman, who's celebrating his 30th anniversary this
was
year.
zu Rayman?
Rayman Legends
Ja, Rayman Legends
builds
Retold.
on the charm of
Ach
the
ja.
original 2013 game, now brought to life with stunning
war ja
3D
was.
visuals, new story content, and an all-new sixth realm to explore.
Ja,
fully voiced
ich erinnere mich, dass ich
Players
daran gar nicht mal
join
so viel
Rayman
Interesse
and
hatte.
friends on a new adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms.
Schön, dass dir das in
There
Erinnerung
are
geblieben
4
ist.
all-new musical
Ah, dieses eine
stages,
Spiel, das mich gar nicht
like
juckt.
MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This. And tonight, we have your first look and listen
Ich hatte das schon wieder
to
vergessen,
another
ja.
musical stage.
Oh, ich mag die Musical Stages.
Ja, die waren echt cool. Aber das Original ist... Ich finde das Original irgendwie besser, weil es einfach viel schöner aussieht. Sieht viel kunstvoller aus. Das hier ist alles so poliert und glatt.
Oh mein Gott.
Das ist Macarena-Level.
Ja.
Das ist ein neues, das gab's im Original nicht.
Ja. Es gibt ja eine.
Ja, hat er doch gerade gesagt.
Es gibt eine neue Welt sogar in dem Spiel. Neue Story und alles.
Das überredet mich vielleicht nicht sogar doch zu wollen.
Macarena. Ich muss gerade an Lethal Company denken.
Daran denke ich auch immer. Wenn ich Macarena. Ich denke direkt an Lethal Company, weil wieso auch nicht.
Ich denke gerade an Lethal Company, weil ich das ja als Emote freigeschaltet habe bei unserer letzten Session.
Nice.
Man könnte es hier mal deine Community fragen, ob du Bock drauf hätten.
Nein, ich will nicht mit euch Lethal Company spielen im Stream. Das ist keine gute Idee.
Am besten setzt du dann auch noch die VR-Brille auf, die Montage hast du schon installiert.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the first time anywhere. It's time for our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP, but none of the words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess, let's just watch a trailer.
Ein Wald. Ein Berg.
Ich hätte gerne ein neues 3D-Rayman.
Das ist es jetzt, Rack.
Ich hoffe doch sehr.
Paradise Terror.
Oh ja, so kenne ich Rayman.
Das ist irgendwie ein peinlicher Multiplayer-Spiel, wo alle die ganze Zeit freche Sprüche klopfen und alles niemand was ernst nimmt. Und alle haben natürlich Hero-Fähigkeiten.
Sieht fast so aus, oder? Wo alle freche Sprüche klopfen.
Typical Day in Amerika.
Essen sich Pillen ein und robben dann über den Rasen. Das ist so ein Fake.
Ja, das ist Daily Life in Amerika. Das ist nichts Neues. Du kannst einfach nach Amerika reisen, dann siehst du das auch.
Ich stimme mir doch zu, wenn ich sage, dass das echt fürchterlich aussieht.
Also, mein Desinteresse wurde erfolgreich geweckt.
Perfekt.
PUBG. Was?
GA.
Okay. Das hätte ich jetzt am wenigsten erwartet.
Explore breathtaking, strange worlds.
Kein Wunder, dass die Trump wählen.
Who'd work for you
Was ist das jetzt schon wieder?
and build your dream home together. You've changed, but that's okay. Once human, jump in today.
Hä? Remedy.
Die haarige Katze bei KI generiert aus. Remedy.
Control?
Ja, das ist dieses Spin-off, das wir angekündigt
Ja.
hatten. Control irgendwas hieß es.
Control, okay.
Ich habe vergessen, wie es hieß.
Für mich ist es Control 2.
Der Control 2 wollten die, glaube ich, auch noch machen. War ja auch angekündigt worden, nur mein Ding.
Es gibt ein Magazin, das heißt Rock Paper Shotgun. Alles klar. Keine weiteren Fragen, euer Ehren.
Dass du das nie gehört hast?
Nee, tatsächlich noch nie. Doch, vielleicht wenn man in der Vergangenheit.
Das ist interessant. Ich höre das immer mal wieder. Ah, Control Resonant. Komplett vergessen. 24. September.
Ih.
Ein Bild von Flygo.
Mhm.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Your eyes.
Endlich Kingdom Come 3.
Fangs long as snakes.
A winged beast. Can it be a demon from the depths of hell itself?
Oh God. No, no, please, no.
I gave you a blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift.
None of us has any love for the Valkyrie.
Irgendwas mit Dracula.
But this one, he's different.
Irgendwas mit Dracula.
The sun didn't take him.
Night after night. Day after day. I will strike him down.
Your every move sends a ripple. Your every word echoes far. Your every step leads to crossroads. All that remains is
Irgendwie erinnert es mich an The Witcher.
Help me, please. So sorry. No, no.
Also ich habe Witcher nie gespielt und selbst und selbst ich weiß, dass das nicht Witcher ist.
Ich bin stolz auf das Liquidus.
Jo. Guck mal, das fanden die Leute toll. Oder sie wollten einfach nur sie sehen. Oh, Game of Thrones.
World premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game Game of Thrones War for Westeros from Australia's Playside.
Oh, bitte,
Ja,
bitte,
bitte, angekündigt.
bitte sei ein gutes Spiel.
Bist du daran interessiert?
Ich bin sehr dran interessiert.
Ich hätte gerne mal wieder ein neues Star Wars Empires at War. Empire.
Ja. Das hatte ich auch damals mal gespielt.
fate of Westeros is yours to decide.
Ich bin interessiert.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Sehr schön.
Yeah.
Ja, bin ich mal
How
gespannt.
awesome did that dragon look? You know, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time for a new game announcement from Airship
Mobile
Syndicate,
Game, schreibt
makers of
einer.
Darksiders Genesis. This is a new
Dann ist es
self-funded
halt ein Mobile Game.
and
Ich will es trotzdem
indie title
spielen.
where you escape from a failing orbital prison in this gritty sci-fi isometric action thriller. This is Dust Origins.
Mobile Games sind inzwischen gut.
Sind sie das?
Ja.
Sind sie das wirklich?
Ja.
Natürlich. Natürlich denkst du das.
Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis zum Beispiel. Was leider im September die Server abschaltet.
Es ist so gut, sie haben es abgeschaltet.
Nö, sie sind einfach fertig mit der Story. Die wollen sich jetzt neuem widmen.
Da wurde Flyer gegessen.
Die Dust.
A new age begins, but the old
Age of Empires 5.
Jetzt ist kaputt.
Lol.
Ist ja einfach so live on stage, geht einfach ein Trailer kaputt und alle denken so, boah, das ist ja richtig interessant.
Initializing reality. Loading a 233,000 square meter grid.
Das ist die KI von Peace Walker.
Activating 1,600 exhibitors.
Ja, klingt so ein bisschen, ne?
So ein bisschen, ne?
Global data streams.
Endlich Watch Dogs 3.
Challenging community energy
Du meinst 4.
worldwide.
Ja.
Endlich Watch Dogs 5.
Between screen and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete.
Das hört sich halt echt wie die Peace Walker KIs an.
You are no longer playing. You are logged in.
Das ist ja nicht mal ein Spiel, das ist ja ein Gamescom für ein Trailer für die Gamescom. Werden wir die Gamescom schon gucken?
Irgendwo müssen sie ja Werbung für sich
Und
selbst
dann so ein
anfangen.
Aufriss am Anfang.
Welcome indeed, that's right. Gamescom has officially started now. Let's
Echt?
go. And now we turn to
Um 20:42 Uhr.
cinematic
Okay.
single-player action RPG from Wizards of
Why
the
not?
Coast, set in a new, far-future sci-fi universe. In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects of time, and search for the key to humanity's survival across the most dangerous reaches of space.
So viele schreiben immer
Along the
AI-Slot
way,
hier
you
in den
assemble a
Chat.
crew of sharp-edged
AI-Slot.
specialists.
AI-Slot.
Soldiers, smugglers, mercs,
AI-Slot,
crawlers,
genau.
and awakened animals.
Sind mir nicht alle schon
Skills and
AIs?
chemistry shape every fight and
Ja, du bist
decision.
vor allem eine AI.
Tonight,
Du bist
it's
die
time to get a
Schwarm-AI.
deeper look at
Ich
Saul,
nutz-
Wenn du ein
an
Roboter
awakened
wärst, würdest du es mir doch
octopus
sagen,
and
oder?
mercenary who joins your
Natürlich.
team. Get a glimpse into
Okay.
who she is,
Bi, bu, bu,
where
ba,
she
bu, bu,
comes
bi.
from, and why she's along.
Er
with the
ist ein
adventure.
Roboter.
Oh Gott. Ich habe einen Würfel.
Octopus in den Mech-Suits gewesen.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Want to understand how
Octopus.
you see things, how you operate.
Octopus.
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that. Hey, we're Getting to know each other. You local to Persepolis, or you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
Ich finde, Nintendo hockt gerade da und heult rum, dass noch kein Nintendo-Game gezeigt wurde.
Bestimmt.
Genau. Das mache ich auch gerade. Ich denke nämlich gerade an Nintendo, während ich dieses Spiel hier angucke.
Woran sollte man denn sonst denken, Prof?
Richtig. Mach die Augen zu und denk ganz fest an Nintendo.
Don't do it. Tu dir einen Gefallen und don't do it. Ist der online überhaupt? Der streamt das aktuell auch live auf YouTube, ja.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss ocean. Safety.
Wobei ich das nicht nachvollziehen kann, weil das ist einfach keine Veranstaltung für seine Zielgruppe und für seine Interessen.
Exodus.
3 years for salt.
3 Jahre Salz. Jawohl.
Der ist aber salty.
Time is our great enemy.
Haha.
But we must always have hope.
Beginn kommt mit seiner Direct im September. Frühestens, ja. Guck mal, da ist er wieder.
Jeff ist ja hier.
Der ist lange verschwunden gewesen.
Ja, den haben wir lange nicht mal gesehen.
Wahrscheinlich mussten die den knebeln, damit Konami was zeigen darf.
Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada. Please welcome the TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu.
Yes.
Der musste aufs Klo. Und Damen sind dann einfach eingeschlossen, wenn sie seinen Downfall gezeigt haben.
Thank you, Jeff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here. Yeah. All right. Every warlock
Was sind denn
journey
das für
begins
Ohrringe?
with a pact. For Katri, a
sind keine
seasoned
Ringe.
warrior on a
Das sind
personal quest,
Girlanden.
that pact
Ja,
is made with
Ohrgirlanden.
an ancient witch queen
Ist schon
and a
Weihnachten?
patron I
Hat
have
sich
the
jemand
pleasure of
abgeseilt.
playing.
Hm.
Katri grants her access to forbidden magic, but power always comes.
Das sieht halt wirklich aus wie Chris Baum-Schmuck.
Tonight, we're revealing
Wieso-
gameplay
wie-
for
wieso-
the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. This is Warlock. Let's take a look.
Warlock.
Alpha Footage.
Not the one that matters.
Eine Frau.
Can you not do
Das ist
more?
Vogue.
Brownie.
Das ist lose Hose. Oh, doch nicht.
You still think this
Noch
is
eine
your
Frau.
quest?
Das ist widerlich.
I have seen your
Ich will meine männlichen Spiele, wo nur männliche Männer rumlaufen.
Mhm.
Die Brustbehaarung.
Genau, warum kann man eigentlich in Metal Gear Solid Fighter dann keine Frau spielen? Also
Kannst du doch.
ja, aber den Main Character Venom Snake kannst du nicht wie eine Frau gestalten.
Das würde gar keinen Sinn machen.
Wieso nicht?
Warum kann diese eine Person nicht als Mann und als Frau existieren?
Ah ja?
Der hat wieder in die Augen bekommen.
Naja, er muss nur mal aussehen wie... Na egal.
Open your eye and see what I see. Warlock. Find raw magic.
Ah, du hast abgeguckt von Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Is your interest here, or is it your patron's interest that guides us?
My curiosity is my own.
Die Leute machen nichts mehr selber. Die tun immer nur kopieren von anderen Spielen. Widerlich.
Believe in letting
Ekelhaft.
things lie.
In my experience, buried things
Ich werde wahrscheinlich nicht mehr allzu lange im Voice-Chat bleiben können.
Warum?
So. Ja.
Darum.
Ja.
Kein Geh. Komm nie wieder.
Dann wirst du Metal Gear Solid 6 verpassen. Ich meine 7.
Ja, ich
Und die Master Collection Volume 3. Und 4. Die machen gleich beides gleichzeitig.
Nee, Metal
einfach beide auf einmal, sagst du?
Ja, und dann noch den Reboot der Metal Gear Reihe.
Natürlich kommen dann Volume 3 und 4 auch direkt nach der 2 raus, also einen Tag danach.
Ja, einen halben Tag danach.
Konami haut ja richtig raus.
Mhm. Hogwarts Legacy 2.0, das ist nicht Hogwarts Legacy 2.0. Was würdet ihr von einem Reboot der Metal Gear Reihe halten? Weil die Gerüchte kursieren ja gerade, dass Konami da was plant.
Du meinst so wie Delta halt.
Nein, richtiger Reboot.
Nee, ich remake halt wirklich Reboot halt.
Die Story auch komplett neu.
Ach so,
So
nein,
wie
Reboots fände ich nicht gut.
Ich fänd's cool.
Ich würde es gut finden. Was
Also,
willst du realistisch gesehen mit der Story, die schon existiert, machen? Du musst irgendwie neu ansetzen.
Also Reboot kannst du wirklich so sehen, wie du nimmst die The Legend of Spyro-Reihe und scheiß einfach mal komplett auf alle anderen vorherigen Spyro-Teile.
Das ist halt, glaube ich, wirklich
Ja,
so.
ja, ich weiß schon, was
die Hauptstory zu scheißen.
Dankeschön. Aber ich weiß nicht.
Ich fänd's gut, weil damit würde sich einfach das neue Studio von dieser ganzen Last mit immer den Kojima-Fans treu bleiben und auch der Story treu bleiben, einfach endlich mal lösen können. Wir können ihr eigenes Ding endlich mal machen.
Das findet ihr gut, was sie dann mit der Metal Gear-Reihe machen würden?
Ja.
Okay.
Du bist halt die ganze Zeit gebunden an die existierenden Spiele und kannst nichts Neues mehr machen. Sonst heulen sie ja sofort rum.
Jetzt schon, dass Rack die ganze Zeit dieses Okay sagt, so, ja, redet doch weit hier dumm Hurensohn, habt doch gar keine Ahnung, von ihr reden.
Guck mal, wie sehr
ja, genau.
Guck mal, die Leute
interpretieren halt mal so hart.
Die Leute regen sich ja schon über Delta auf, weil sie diese eine Szene, wo Volgin stirbt, die Effekte aus der Phantom Pain reingemacht haben. Das wäre ja nicht im Interesse von Kojima gewesen.
Ja, auf mich halt auch, weil ich die Phantom Pain nicht in meinem Metal Gear Solid 3 haben will.
Ja, aber come on, also
das heißt ja come on.
Bei dir ist, ja, aber bei dir ist es ein anderer Grund. Bei denen ist es einfach wieder dieses Kojima steht über allem Zeug und darauf habe ich einfach keinen Bock mehr.
Oh ja, ich erinnere mich, dass Brock schon mal meinte, dass er diese Änderung gar nicht gut fand.
Ja, ja, ich weiß.
Ich weiß.
Ich mochte das.
Alles, was mit Metal Gear Solid 5...
Das magst du einige komische Sachen, Ray.
Na eben hast du dich noch für die Neuinterpretation von Metal Gear Solid ausgesprochen und jetzt ist dir diese Neuinterpretation plötzlich
Nein,
wieder.
Das ist wieder was anderes.
Das ist was komplett anderes.
Okay.
Ein
Alles,
Reboot ist was anderes als ein Remake.
Alles, was mit Metal Gear Solid 5 zu tun hat, kann am besten verschwinden.
Das Ding ist halt, bei einem 1:1 Remake erwarte ich halt irgendwie schon das Feeling vom Original irgendwie eingefangen zu haben. Bei einem Reboot ist das nicht der Fall. Bei einem Reboot erwarte ich halt eine neue Story. Vielleicht so lose auf der Basis von alten Spielen.
Wir haben es vorhin bei den Credits. Wir haben es gerade bei den Credits von Digital Graphic Novel 2 gehabt. Wie cool wäre es denn, wenn man Reboot-mäßig Metal Gear Solid 1 und 2 nimmt? Die Story halbwegs so lässt, aber halt auch die Aspekte aus den Digital Graphic Novels mit reinnimmt.
Was haltet ihr von einem Phantom Pain Reboot? Da fehlt ja noch ein ganzes Kapitel.
Ja, aber dann wäre es kein Reboot, dann wäre es einfach nur eine Fortsetzung.
Oder einfach ein DLC.
It comes from the new NBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001.
Beziehungsweise es wäre ein Remake mit Additional Content, so rum.
Ja. Die würden das Hauptgame natürlich auch nochmal remaken, aber ja.
Ron Sears und der Phantom Pain sind noch zu frisch. Ground Zeroes ist cool. Der Thunder Pain kann sich verpissen.
2016 kam das nicht raus oder so?
15.
Ja, siehst du, das ist doch schon übel alt. Über 10 Jahre. Zeit vergeht, Liquidus.
Ja, weiß. Weiß, dass das Thunder Pain vor 11 Jahren rauskam. Beziehungsweise 10. Dauert noch ein paar Tage, dann sind es 11.
The Jinn.
Ground Zeroes ist sogar schon 12 Jahre alt.
Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished, united, until betrayal split their worlds apart. Now the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance. Yet, many stories remain untold. To avoid destruction, we have but one hope. So listen, heed my words. This story begins with you.
Grafisch gut gehalten für 12 Jahre. Oh, ich merke inzwischen, dass es auch grafisch sehr in die Jahre kommt. The Thunder Pain. Ich sehe inzwischen immer mehr Pixel.
I'll leave it to you to make the dead speak. Nothing and no one will keep me from the truth.
Also es gibt zwei Dinge, die sie machen können, wo ich vollkommen damit d'accord wäre. Ein Remake von Metal Gear und Metal Gear 2 mit neuem Story-Content, damit es halt auch längere Spiele werden. Oder tatsächlich ein kompletter Reboot der Serie. Und sagen einfach mal, scheiß auf Snake Eater, Sons of Liberty und wie sie alle heißen. Wir machen einfach mal was ganz Neues. Spin-off von mir aus jederzeit.
Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place. If greed comes at a cost, what price would you pay to bring back someone you love?
Rising 2 wäre auch toll. Ich hätte auch nichts gegen ein Survive 2, to be honest.
Anime-Girl-Horrorspiel.
Ich sag's ganz ehrlich, ein Metal Gear Survive 2 hätte ich auch Bock. Aber eins, wo halt nicht sofort wieder gehatet wird von den Fans und deswegen kein neuer Content mehr nachträglich hinzugefügt wird. Das war halt der Untergang von Survive 1, sonst wäre es bestimmt noch ein bisschen besser geworden. Oder zumindest mal noch ein bisschen länger supported worden von Konami. Hätten wir ein paar neue Maps bekommen, neue Events. Ein neues Monster Hunter.
Ein neues Monster Hunter.
All right, welcome back to ONL, and next we're turning to the legendary Metro series and a very special developer, 4A Games based in Ukraine.
Metro.
Game developers have to build games with all sorts of conditions, but for 4A, the development of 2039 has truly been a challenge to build art in the midst of a real war. To tell us more about their incredible story and journey of perseverance.
Ich habe auch bisher noch kein Metro-Spiel gespielt. Ich habe es dann immer nur angeguckt.
Neues Stream-Projekt? Fragezeichen.
Nein, er hat doch genug andere.
Ich dachte, wir spielen jetzt erstmal Mario und Luigi.
Nein.
Tut mir leid,
Liquidus.
Hello, Gamescom. Wow, so many cool announcements already, and we're really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block, executive producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we are revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039, the next chapter set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades. Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive, the cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro to us is about people. What they protect, what they sacrifice.
Ich dachte, Metro ist aber U-Bahn.
When the world takes almost everything away.
Ja, Liquidus, Metro heißt U-Bahn.
Weil er gerade gesagt hat, Metroid ist bei ihnen die Menschen. Aber eine U-Bahn ist doch kein Mensch.
Da sind aber viele Menschen unterwegs. Und in den Spielen leben halt die Leute in der U-Bahn.
Ich weiß.
Ich weiß.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support.
Ich habe die Metro in Manhattan besucht. Die war dreckig.
Ich bin stolz auf dich. Ich kann auch vielleicht mal das Metro-Buch lesen.
Ich kann auch ins Metropolitan gehen, das ist ein Restaurant.
Also die Fresse halten.
Okay.
Jo!
In der Collector's Edition ist der Helm einfach dabei, geil.
Wow, es kommen noch Collector's Editions raus.
Metro 2039
naja, ist erst 28 soweit.
It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey. One that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become in order to survive.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we are ready to
Jetzt startet doch einfach den fucking Trailer, Mann! Hört auf, so viel zu reden. Wir haben nur noch eine Stunde.
Slava Ukraine!
Nur noch eine Stunde? Oh ja.
Ist der radioaktiv, der Helm? Vielleicht verhindert der Helm, dass du radioaktive Strahlungen durch das Spiel abbekommst.
Oder 5G-Strahlung.
Genau. Ich finde es aber schön, jetzt werden sich wahrscheinlich ganz viele Russen oder Russenfreunde aufregen.
Ja.
Der hat die Ukraine erwähnt, was für ein Arschloch!
Fand ich gerade lustig, die Aktion.
Ich muss die Metro definitiv mal spielen.
Ja.
Ich hätte die schon länger irgendwie auf dem Schirm gehabt.
Ich habe ja die ersten Metro-Spiele damals, ich glaube Gronk hat die noch Let's Played. Da habe ich sie damals angeguckt und da war ich schon interessiert.
Oh ja, euer Filter. Oh, Stream, hallo? Danke.
Ich bin immer noch nicht mit Requiem durch.
Wie? Ich habe das an 2 Tagen durchgespielt.
Was? Als ob, ich bin jetzt schon 19 Stunden drin.
2 Streamtage sogar.
Ja, ich lasse mir irgendwie Zeit. Ich habe häufig keine Lust zu zocken in den letzten Tagen, in der letzten Zeit. Ich zocke dann meistens immer einfach was mit euch und das reicht mir dann für den Tag.
Also gibst jetzt mir die Schuld, dass ich die ganze Zeit zur Age einlade.
Ja, ein bisschen. Weil sonst hätte ich wahrscheinlich Resident Evil gespielt in der Zeit.
Gesprochen wie ein Mann, der kein Metal Gear Reboot haben will.
Crazy hat gerade geschrieben, dass er Platin in 4 Tagen in Requiem erreicht hatte.
Schwach, Rack.
Du bist schwach.
Oh, ich glaube, das tut weh.
Einfach schwach.
Metro 2039 looks great. Hats
Sieht
off
einfach so
to
gut
the
aus.
team at 4A Games. Okay, now for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest, but now it's time for this person's first appearance on ONL. Hey! Stop!
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good?
Tired
of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life? I got you. More sizzle. More sizzle, less hassle, more high.
Lol.
Okay, cut! Thank you, Cyrus. That's perfect. Well done.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane, the big dog,
First Light.
as it were.
Nee, Hitman.
An eccentric new
Hitman,
face,
ja.
diverse business ventures.
Ja, wieder das nächste Ziel.
Mit der
Ich würde so
Kokos.
langsam aus dem Voice wieder rausgehen.
Okay. Tschüss.
Tschüss.
Bis Samstag.
Ich schau vielleicht noch mal kurz vor Ende rein für die letzten Announcements.
Man, what the fuck kind of funky music?
Bis Samstag.
These internet ass DJs.
Bis Samstag?
Der Peace Walker.
Ach so, ja.
Das
Ja.
The Dogfather now coming to Hitman.
So, als wäre das was Neues.
Next up, the sky is no longer the
Der wird's
limit
bis morgen
from
eh wieder
MC.
vergessen haben.
This is Ion 2, the sequel to
So eine halbe
Ion,
Stunde
a
vergessen
new
haben.
PC MMO built
Und dann
around
sein
aerial
Samstag
combat
verplanen.
on a massive scale. It
Ja, da hat er
launches
Pech gehabt.
October 5th this year.
Ich glaube, wir haben genug Leute, die mitspielen möchten. Wow, erst in Stranger und now hier Snoop Dogg auch. Ja, Snoop Dogg taucht gerade irgendwie überall auf.
Wundert mich, dass sie nicht noch Tupac reingemacht haben.
Abwarten, das ist dann der nächste. Müssen wir nur PS Plus besorgen. Ja. Ich überlege gerade, die neuen Preise sind schon. Die gelten schon, ne? Die neuen PS Plus Preise. Ja. Man zahlt jetzt für das kürzere, also für das Monats- oder 3-Monats-Abo zahlst du jetzt mehr, als wenn du das Jahresabo nimmst.
Das war nicht so schon so.
Nee. Also, ja, schon. Aber jetzt haben sie ja nochmal extra für diese Abo-Arten die Preise erhöht. Nochmal. 99 für einen Monat. Ich zahle immer noch 7,99 für mein PlayStation Plus im Monat. Also für den Liquidus-Account. Nee, 6,99 sogar nur.
Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring
Mad Max.
tribes. Survivors like your people. I know your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt. Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law.
Hey, da ist Battle Gear.
Ancient powers divide this land.
Der nutzloseste Metal Gear.
Far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things, only one dream survives.
Oh, das sieht irgendwie süß aus vom Artstyle.
Ah, da ist Genshin 3. Oder 4 oder 5 oder 6. Ja, die du zählen willst.
Das Genshin 1 hatte ich auch schon fertig. Kommt da jetzt nicht erst das finale Update oder so raus?
Ich hab keine Ahnung, vielleicht auch.
Ich habe Genshin nie gespielt. Ich weiß nur, dass einer von den Streamern, den ich regelmäßig schaue, das absolut hochhypt.
Haben die jetzt hier sind jetzt auf den Animal Crossing Zug aufgesprungen auch noch?
Kommt auf jeden Fall fürs Handy raus.
That was Petit Planet, a cozy
Für alle ihre
galactic life
Spiele.
simulation game from Hoyoverse. Here, life unfolds at your own pace. Farm the land, cast a line, comb the shores, or whip up a...
Oh, ich muss euch unbedingt zeigen, also ich meine jetzt die Zuschauer, wie die Pokopia-Welt aussieht, die wir ja mal im Stream angefangen haben. Ich habe da voll rumgebaut. Sieht richtig schön inzwischen aus. Ich habe Flygo mal einen Teil gezeigt davon.
Awesome. Yes. But now, we are very excited to have a special musical performance at ONL. Earlier this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler Glale's cat breed simulation game, Mutagenics, got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style, and yes, its music. And tonight, we've got the first ever live performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Kilstead, and Jeff Perlman from Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
Sehr schön, jetzt kommt eine Metal Gear Solid Ankündigung, weil Jeff seinen Emotional Support Co-Host mitgenommen hat.
Oh, Edmund McMillan, wer ist denn das? Ist es nicht der, wo Binding of Isaac gemacht hat? Ja, Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, ja. Dachte doch, der Name sagt mir was. Und der macht jetzt Mutagenics. Okay, dann muss ich mir das mal angucken.
We can finally find infinity. Together we can windle this whole affair. So come on, turn around. You're so lost, but you confound me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be
Warum
too
muss
good.
eigentlich mit
Musiksequenz
wenn ich dran seid?
Weil sie Bock drauf haben. Erinnert mich ein wenig an den Eurovision Song Contest. Keine Ahnung, den habe ich nicht angeguckt. Der hat mich null interessiert. Haben wir nicht sogar an dem Tag gestreamt, wo der war? Ich glaube, wir haben da gestreamt.
Generell, die brauchst du sowieso nicht anschauen, wenn du irgendwie für Deutschland bist, ja. Ich schicke dann immer die besten Vollidioten, die singen können.
Ich habe den Eurovision Song Contest nicht mehr angeguckt, seit ich ausgezogen bin, also.
Ich würde eher sagen, den Eurovision Song Contest brauchst du gar nicht angucken, Punkt. Ja, ist gegeben.
16. Mai. Da haben wir irgendwas gestreamt.
Don't get up, you won't be able. Deep tissue is not the issue, it's the needles I adore. Acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct. You need a rest, an addict, I assure you, you'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart, you know it's destiny, I'll win. You're slowing down, you're losing steam, I'll notify your last. Can you run, but I run faster, and there's nothing you can do. Cause everywhere you turn up, you know who.
Oder auch nicht. Ich kann mir halt 1000 bessere Dinge vorstellen, als Eurovision Song Contest anzugucken.
Du kannst schon das Age of Empires mit deinen Freunden spielen.
Zum Beispiel. Oder Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Da hast du keine Freunde.
Achso. Aber Metal Gear Online.
Da hast du auch keine Freunde.
Doch.
Ja.
Amazing. All right, well, that was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Eugenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th. Stick around
das
for more
bald.
of O&L. Right now, here's the launch trailer for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2.
Shit, we got Xenos!
Long lives the Queen.
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother. This is that story. She wanted to protect you from all the evils of this world, even if it meant losing herself. Everything she did, everything she sacrificed, was to spare you from the nightmare we endured. A force emanated from her, like nothing I'd seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally, and the start of something far worse.
アメリカは単なる場所じゃない夢だ。バーボンによって午前4時を回っても覚めない夢。
Yakuza 9.
Na endlich.
Imagine.
Zombies.
Dann wird Ichiban sind dann auch fertig.
Dead Souls 2.
Michael Hero. Bubba. Bubba.
Spielt Bubba dann auf einer Kettensäge rum.
数十年しか生きていない小っぱどもがアニメが幼稚だと。今日はじいさんが家にいて明日はいない。この国は一体どうなることか。
Ich glaube halt, dass es wirklich ein Sega-Game ist.
So.
Amerika!
これがかつて俺たちが夢見た21世紀なのか。
Guck mal, wie die Leute drauf abfahren. Oh ja, das haben sie schon mal angekündigt. Das war lustig.
Welcome to the biggest gaming playground in the world, where 500,000 people come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,600 exhibitors. the biggest names in the gaming industry.
Konami.
Countless games for you to explore and dominate. Get set for Gamescom.
Konami hat ja einen Stand dieses Jahr, wo man ich glaube, die Master Collection spielen kann.
From more than 400 indie studios.
Ja, was war dahin?
And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom
Ich glaube, Mittwoch,
früher spielen Liquidus.
Ja, ich glaube, morgen und Donnerstag ist eh schon ausverkauft, wenn ich es richtig mitbekommen habe.
Einfach reinschleichen. Ja, wir möchten jetzt heute gespielt, wir wissen, wie man reinkommt.
Ich habe ja damals The Phantom Pain auf der Gamescom gespielt. Aber ich hab richtig reingeschissen. Die haben mich richtig getrollt. Das weiß ich noch.
Weil war gerade ein Metal Gear Solid Delta Poster im Hintergrund.
Die
Experten
von IGN.
Ja.
Irgendwas die Experten haben.
Die waren mal gut, aber... Nee, das war so. Du konntest auf der Gamescom diese eine Mission spielen. Das ist jetzt im fertigen Spiel... ich glaube Mission 3 oder 4, wo du diesen Typen aus The Shaggy Calais holen musst. Und ein paar Tage davor kam eine Gameplay-Demo raus, oder halt ein Gameplay-Trailer, wo die halt diese Mission gespielt haben. Und das ist dieselbe Demo auch auf der Gamescom gewesen. Und ich habe halt diesen Trailer so oft angeguckt, dass ich wusste, wo dieser Typ steckt und wo die Wachen sind. Ja, scheiße war's. Die haben die Wachen woanders hin und der Typ war auch woanders. Und da habe ich mich richtig doof angestellt, weil ich total aufgeschmissen war. So, fuck, wo ist der jetzt? Und der Typ hat mich die ganze Zeit so angeguckt. Was tut der da? Guck mal, Rack ist... Da ist Rack.
Er ist im Geist noch bei uns.
Oh mein Gott. Kennt noch jemand Guitar Hero?
Ja, hatte ich damals. Die PS2 noch.
Ich habe es damals mit ein paar Kumpels auf der PS3 gespielt, die hatten das. Und die hatten halt damals tatsächlich das Schlagzeug. Und das habe ich immer gespielt. Und die Gitarre wollte irgendwie keiner spielen. Aber ich konnte mit dem Schlagzeug gut umgehen. War auch das Einfachste. Aber irgendwann haben sie das Schlagzeug verkauft, weil es ein bisschen zu groß war für die kleine Wohnung.
Also diesen Song verbinde ich auch mit dem ersten Battlefield 2042 Trailer.
Stimmt, ja.
Das Spiel war scheiße, aber meine Güte war das ein guter Trailer.
Cool.
Rockstar, maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic game Crazy Taxi is coming back with an all-new installment. And right now, we have the multiplayer reveal.
Crazy Taxi. Crazy Delivery.
Verrückte Taxe.
Nichts erscheint im November. GTA?
Ja. Genau, deswegen erscheint nichts anderes im November. Also
Das ist der... Crazy, das ist der Grund, warum nichts anderes im November launcht.
Weil ein Barbie-Spiel kommt dann noch raus.
Hat Nintendo nicht sogar irgendwas für November angeteasert? Nee. Lass mich gerade überlegen. Nee, Final Fantasy, nicht Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem kommt wann anders raus. Und Ocarina warten wir noch auf ein Release-Date.
Endlich Dino Crisis.
Our only hope. The Order of the Turok. Mystical Guardians are within hearts.
Barbie Unwind kommt am 12.11.
The war has moved to the Lost Lands, a site of ancient ruins and creeping danger. The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction. They must be stopped.
Ich meine, am 1. Dezember kommt Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Switch 2 Update raus. Aber ja, es ist nicht November. Guck mal kurz was.
The Lost Lands beckon you.
That's pretty awesome, huh? And right now, we are excited to share with you the debut game from Octopus Panic, a 7-person independent studio founded by veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year. Let's check it out.
Oh mein Gott.
Endlich Deep Rock Galactic mit Hunden.
Welcome to your first shift.
All right, let's get this done.
Remember, every resource gets us one step closer to home. New research options just opened up.
Das ist halt wirklich.
Some might even help. And watch out for the wildlife.
Oh no. Doggy.
Try not to die.
Okay, this is becoming a problem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Also tatsächlich, November ist sehr, sehr kahl. Hasbro Games Junior Collection und Let's Sing ist noch drin. Aber das war's. Ich habe gerade auf der Twitch Collection geguckt.
That looks awesome! And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players to build a city where everything just clicks.
Lego. Sag ich doch.
Ein Haus. Kommt ein Haus angeflogen.
Oh, ist das das City Skylines DLC mit Lego?
Dann witzig, wenn das wäre.
Da war irgendwas die Woche schon. Ja, Lego Skylines. Von Paradox. Ist aber kein DLC.
Das eigenes Spiel. Das sieht eher aus wie City Skylines irgendwie.
Mhm. Nee.
Das ist ja was anderes, ja, genau. Transport Fever. Das war nicht von dem Entwickler.
Auch von Paradox.
Into the places no one else touches, and into the future of dirty work done right. This is the job. The first and only crew
Noch ein Deeper Galactic.
Take on the toughest jobs and stay longer when the work isn't done.
Sieht halt wirklich so aus.
Built with the firepower to clean up the alien mess and the grit to see the job through to the end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day. The toughest crew on the contract. The last ones to leave the work site. The only crew that gets paid for doing what others won't. This is Exterminats. Punch in. Clean up. Get paid.
Oder auch nicht.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
Diablo 5. Dark Souls Remake? Glaube ich nicht.
Nein.
I will take what I am owed.
Path of Exile.
Oh.
1.0 Release. Na dann.
There was some big news for ONL. Path of Exile 2 1.0 is coming on December 11th from Grinding Gear Games. And next, we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based strategy game that was first released in 1999. Now, beautifully reborn in 3D and faithfully modernized. It is time to journey back to Erathia. Oh my gosh. Command mighty heroes, build spectacular towns, and lead fantastic armies into epic tactical battles once again. Ubisoft presents Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake.
The great king of Erathia is dead. And the enemies of the kingdom are scrambling to feed on its remains.
Erathia must not fall to its enemies! Let us repay them 1,000-fold! For Erathia!
Ich dachte jetzt an Fallout, aber das kam früher, denke ich. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wann Fallout kam.
Fallout ist auch schon recht alt.
Habe ich auch noch nie gespielt, Fallout.
Skyrim hast du ja auch nie gespielt.
Skyrim? Nee. Ich habe es immer angefangen. Ich habe mir damals Skyrim geholt für die Switch 1, weil es ja dieses Zelda-Content gab. Und dann war ich irgendwie enttäuscht. Ey, die sieht aus wie Lose.
Lose Hose.
Und dann war ich ein bisschen enttäuscht, dass es First Person war.
Es ist First oder Third Person, je nachdem wie du es willst.
Ja, keine Ahnung. Ich fand es dann irgendwie seltsam und wollte es dann doch nicht mehr spielen.
Es gibt einen Multiplayer-Mod.
Ich weiß. Habe ich schon mal vorgeschlagen. Aber es fand keiner von euch interessant genug.
Ja, was?
Ich hab
Skyrim.
sogar zugestimmt.
So.
Ich habe damals sogar zugestimmt, aber es ist ja nie was draus geworden.
Ja, aber ich glaube, weil der Rest nicht zugestimmt hatte, ne?
Ja, fickt euch.
Now let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform at Gamescom dedicated to projects that give back. This year, we're putting the following topic in the spotlight: the unique power of the games community to be a force for good and drive real change. Please join me in welcoming a special guest who knows this firsthand, co-owner and business director, Ashley Farkas of Games Done Quick. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to Gamescom ONL. So, tell us about Games Done Quick.
Yeah, thanks, Shocks. So, Games Done Quick is all about playing games as fast as possible for a good cause. At every event, we bring together speedrunners from all around the world to showcase incredible runs and raise millions for charity.
Da gucke ich sehr gerne
We're
zu.
thrilled to bring our live event to Europe for the first time right here at Gamescom. Every donation and sponsorship from the community and our partners goes directly to Gaming for Democracy, an initiative that supports social engagement and democratic values through gaming culture.
That's incredible. And since 2010, Games Done Quick has raised over $60 million for charity, right? Absolutely amazing. What a great example of how gaming can give back. Ashley, why do you think it is that the gaming community has such a special power to be a force for good and drive change?
So I think games create a space where people show up as their authentic selves, and they connect with others who share those same passions. That sense of community and shared purpose is the foundation for everything. This empowers the community and helps players advocate for great projects like supporting democratic values, healthcare, and global humanitarian aid.
I can't agree with you more, but how can this special power be used even more in the future so that we feel empowered to speak up for what's right?
Yeah, we believe that the gaming community should recognize just how powerful it already is. Organizations like the United Nations already do, and as organizers, it's our responsibility to create meaningful opportunities through community fundraising, local events, or creator collaborations. We're always looking for new ways to connect gaming with causes that matter, and our goal is turning our passion into change that lasts beyond the games we play.
Ja, bis Donnerstag GameTube, genau, Quietschmann. Hoffe, du bist dabei.
Die Küste wird schon alt hier, fängt an, die Wörter durcheinander zu bringen.
Ich habe schon graue Haare. 2.
Ey, Flyber, bald wird er nicht mehr unsere Namen auseinanderhalten können, ne?
Was ist Rack?
Gamescom is bringing gaming communities together to
Wow,
create
ich bin noch nie in meinem Leben so beleidigt.
So right, Ashley, there's also Greenpeace, Life Lolly, Deutsche Stammzellspenderdatei, and Médecins Sans Frontières joining this community to be a force for good.
Médecins Sans
Thank you
Frontières?
so much for joining us, Ashley. I hope you have an amazing event right here at Gamescom. And of course, go check out all these great initiatives happening here at Gamescom Cares on our website.
Awesome. Thank you, Shocks and Ashley. Last year at TGA, I was very excited to debut the new title from Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant.
Also jetzt gerade sieht Jeff wirklich alt aus. Tut mir leid.
Er ist auch alt und müde.
Cyber grunge city of Port Desire. And tonight, it's finally time to give you a new look at the game.
You hear about this Gardner guy going after the mayors? The city won't shut up about it.
What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
Nobody sees him come out.
Cyberpunk? Na, weiß ich
Endlich
nicht.
Cyberpunk 2.
Good with his hands. Light on his feet.
Dynamite with vacuum cleaners.
Come on, we can handle one freaking gardener.
He's a ghost.
Bulldozer.
stories about how you operate, Gardener. Are they all true?
Als ob die es nicht jetzt Final Fantasy VII Revelation als Highlight fürs Ende aufheben.
Wahrscheinlich schon. Ja.
Da hätte ich mir eigentlich, also ich mag Final Fantasy VII, aber hätte ich mir doch noch was anderes lieber gewünscht. Was man noch nicht kennt vielleicht. Ist es ein Pokémon Unite-Klon? Glaube ja.
Auf jeden Fall.
Resident Evil. Schade.
시공간을 찍고 나타난 미지의 함선이 하늘을 덮자 전 세계가 숨을 멈췄다. 시간을 건너온 3명의 사도들은 다가올 절망의 미래를 경고했고 그들이 건네준 인류의 희망은 거대 기업 아니마 그룹의 탐욕에 의해 변질되고 말았다. 사도의 예언대로 검은 물질과 함께 대항마 뷰에르가 강림했다. 인류의 혈관 속에 잔혹한 시한폭탄이 돌기 시작했고 나도 예외일 순 없었다.
전방 좌우 확보 클리어. 내부 상황 확보. 전전 위협 없음.
우리의 미래에 아직 구원이 남아있을까?
Okay.
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games in Malmo, Sweden, the spiritual successor to Soma. The game stars the incredible Stellan Skarsgård, and now we've got your first look at gameplay as the protagonist comes across a horrific experiment where a body's consciousness has been transferred to a server of rats. It's one of the many experiments in the game, narrative puzzles where your moral choices affect the outcomes of the mission, as well as the rest of the narrative.
When I was 5 years old, I was very sick. But somehow, my dad did the impossible. Whatever that miracle was, it pushed him away from us.
Crumby, do you hear me?
A word of caution. Crombie's experiments can be active right now. Delicate style.
Oh, nett.
Please? I need to talk to you. That's it. My savior.
Hello?
Oh, thank the fates. Someone came.
What is this? What are you?
There are some notes on the whiteboard to guide you to it.
So sehe ich aus, wenn ich morgens nicht genug geschlafen habe. Also so sah ich ungefähr die letzten 3 Wochen jeden Morgen aus. Oh mein Gott, das erinnert mich an Pony Island.
Fall noch nicht.
LOL. Okay. Es ist Pony Island 2.
Leel.
What a wild trailer from Daniel Mullins up in Vancouver, Canada, creator of Inscription. That was Pony Island 2, Panda Circus, described as a voyage through time, myth, divinity, and video games. All right, now it is time for some animal combat. I guess we had a little bit before with that Growlhounds, right? A lot of animals tonight. From China-based TI Games comes Zoopunk, a 3D Dieselpunk Action RPG.
Ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, es kommt bei den Game Awards dieses Jahr noch vielleicht.
I know. Tonight we have the first look at Zoopunk's squad-based combat systems, including the potential fourth hero. There's another animal, Shocks, who fights with a long blade.
There's even more. That's not all. You'll also want to keep an eye out for the marmot and otter bosses too. Witness the wild world of Zoopunk.
Mir fällt gerade auf, dass zwischen Gamescom Opening Night und Game Awards die längste Zeit zwischen ist, wo wir keine regulären Game-Shows haben.
Mhm. Es ist Sandy Cheeks.
We're about to risk our lives here.
Is this the only way across?
Bratton, toss me there.
Get out of Marmiter Village!
Quit already. You can't even beat the rabbits.
Hands off, Tracy!
Enough! It's a no! No! That's enough! It's lazy!
Partisans, stand united! To arms!
Hand over the spark!
Okay. Greg, was machst du denn hier?
This, the hope of the world.
Don't mind the faded decor, just ignore the peeling paint. This place was full of glamour, but it's faded away. Might be a little fixer-upper, but it's no less quaint. Pull back the paper and you'll hear what they
Ja, Minigolf.
bound by chains of family legacy. Wrapped around your neck, making it hard to breathe.
Ja, auch schon mal angekündigt.
Oh. Nein, jetzt ist mein Stream ausgefallen.
Sie wünschen?
Ihr habt auch alle gerade Zoopunk gesehen?
Ja.
Ja.
Was für ein Furry-Bait.
Du bist Furry-Bait.
That was a new look at
Ich bin
There Are
Furry-Bait.
No Ghosts at the Grand, a musical horror renovation game from Bristol, England-based Friday, Sunday.
Jetzt muss doch noch irgendwas
We have
Schönes
some
kommen.
big reveals still to come, but first the announcement of a new game set in a vibrant world with amazing creatures. This is Roko Kingdom, a new open-world multiplayer creature collecting RPG.
Ja, noch mehr Creature Collecting. Immer mehr rein in die Wunde von Pokémon Company. Fick die Firma, danke. Ich freue mich über jedes Spiel, was der Konkurrenz macht.
Es macht mich irgendwie traurig, dass ich mit meinem
Warum?
Anti-Nintendo-Hass niemals das Level von einem Hardcore-Nintendo-Fan erreichen werde. Es gibt niemanden, der Nintendo mehr hasst als Nintendo-Fans.
Das ist cool, ne?
Ha, 1942! Zweiter Weltkrieg! Die Chinesen erschießen die Japaner.
Ja, Zweiter Weltkrieg.
Ich Das ist so ein Spiel, das wir angekündigt hatten.
Der zweite ist mein Lieblingsweltkrieg.
Natürlich, das Sequel.
Ich bin immer noch der Meinung, dass sich Nintendo von der Pokémon Company trennen muss.
Und dann?
Dann geht die Firma den Bach runter, weil sie dann nur noch in Japan veröffentlichen dürfen. Die Pokémon Company klammert sich ja nur an Nintendo, weil sie sonst in den westlichen Markt keine Spiele veröffentlichen dürfen, weil sie die Rechte dazu nicht haben. Aber dafür lässt sich halt Nintendo auch wirklich von denen an der Nase rumtanzen. Das finde ich halt nicht cool, wenn man sowas macht.
Dark Souls? Quatsch, Diablo.
Quark Souls.
Ja, sieht aus wie Diablo.
Ist aber, glaube ich, keins.
Ja.
Es würde sonst nie, es würde niemals auf nicht Englisch kommen. Siehst du?
Komm schon, noch 10 Minuten, jetzt muss doch irgendwas Krasses kommen.
Es wird wahrscheinlich wirklich nur noch Final Fantasy VII Revelation kommen.
Ja, aber das lohnt sich doch, Final Fantasy VII.
Ja, natürlich, aber ich hätte halt trotzdem nochmal vielleicht irgendwie One Last Thing oder sowas gehabt, weißt du?
Ja.
Was noch komplett unerwartet ist.
Vielleicht kommt jetzt danach so der Final Fantasy Trailer ganz kurz mal und dann ist ein Divinity Trailer oder sowas.
Ja, das Problem ist, die haben Final Fantasy VII Revelation sehr groß angeteasert, weil ja auch der Producer extra eingereist ist, um Interview zu geben. Das heißt,
das wird den Trailer kommt der Producer und sagt Ciao Kakao und dann
das wird ein bisschen Zeit leider in Anspruch nehmen.
Ja, leider, ne? Ich will auch keine Final Fantasy sehen. Ich wollte schnell mal einen Shooter spielen, wo ich nervige TikTok-Streamer spiele.
Ja.
TikTok Wars. Sieht auch schon wieder so generisch aus. Like or Die heißt es auch noch. Oh mein Gott.
Das Bild gerade ist auch Kai generiert aus irgendwie.
Ja, da kommt's.
Noriaki Okamura.
Hamaguchi!
Final Fantasy, nice.
Das soll noch Rebirth spielen.
Ja, dann mach mal!
Musst du?
Spielst jetzt schon. Spielst inzwischen zum 9. Mal.
Du hast auch kein Leben.
Ich sollte für euch lieber erstmal Metro spielen.
Nein. Nein.
Sprich Englisch.
Mhm. Dafür war sich der Herr Kojima immer zu fein.
Final Fantasy.
Super sieht der Mann.
Endlich der dritte und letzte Teil der Remake-Trilogie.
Mhm.
Massive creature, the crowd and his team of legendary heroes will face in the final chapter of their epic journey. Final Fantasy VII Revolution will deliver unforgettable experience in a world without boundaries and will be available PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox XS, and PC in spring 2027.
Na los.
Thank you so much for all your support and excitement.
Let's move!
Mal den Chat weg.
My fellow citizens,
we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads, and by towering monstrosities termed weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgar. But I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
You said weapons are guardians of the planet, right? The planet sees us as another threat to her well-being, and rightfully so.
You call them planetary warriors, but I call them weapons of mass destruction.
Only one thing to do. We fight.
Was ist das für eine S-Bahn?
Taking down weapons, hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Once we've got a future to fight for, nothing will stop us.
Ready? Aim! Fire!
We'll finish this together.
Sehr schön.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation looks truly epic and we don't
Und
have
jetzt
to
noch eine
wait
Überraschung.
long.
Wir haben noch 5
The game
Minuten.
comes out next
Ich habe ein
spring.
Gefühl, dass wir auf den Game Awards das Release-Datum eingegrenzt bekommen.
ONL, an update on a legendary RPG franchise that won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
Ah,
Ja.
Witcher 3.
Ach so, stimmt, ja.
Oh,
Stimmt,
ja,
das habt ihr noch nicht
DLC.
gezeigt. Uch.
I see a white wolf scrambling forward towards a solitary tower.
Ja, kurz vergessen, dass ihr das Switcher jetzt hier noch zeigen wollt.
Ja,
Ich kurz gedacht,
ich auch.
so, was legendäre RPG-Reihe?
Und dann,
Game Awards
2000,
Gewinner?
und dann 2015 wusste ich, Witcher hat da gewonnen.
Ja,
Ich
das
musste
wusste ich
instant an Mass Effect denken.
Witcher 3 Remaster, guck mal.
Die größte Ankündigung für mich wäre ein neues Mass Effect gewesen.
Mass Effect kam doch nicht 2015 raus.
Ja, allgemein wäre das für mich eine sehr nice Ankündigung gewesen. Wie auch immer.
Ach, weg. Bist du mal verwirrt.
Nein, bin ich nicht.
Ich glaube, BioWare ist ein bisschen am Arsch seit dem Fail-Launch von dem neuen Dragon Age. Da wird nichts mehr mit Mass Effect kommen.
Doch, doch. Das
Ja, und Mass Effect hat noch gearbeitet, aber Dragon Age ist gerade ein bisschen tot.
Ich glaube, allgemein sind die gerade...
GTAO, die haben da GTA Online reingemacht in das Spiel.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob BioWare allgemein gerade deswegen alles stoppt, weil... Waren die nicht eh schon am Reden, dass EA die wegkicken möchte aus dem... Also das Studio schließen möchte?
The Witcher Wild Hunt Remaster.
Didn't say I was afraid.
Delve into darkness and see the truth of Letton's beauty.
Garden demands blood, so we'll give it blood.
Yay!
That's right. How about that? Free upgrade, free remaster. All right. Well, now joining us to talk all about the Witcher 3 news, please welcome the level design lead.
Das war die
CD
große
Projekt
letzte
Red,
Ankündigung.
Miles
Yes.
Toast.
Oh wow.
Ja, die riesen Ankündigungen kommen halt tatsächlich immer bei den Game Awards. Oder Gamescom, Summer Games Fest.
Just a month, September 29th, to PC and consoles, including Switch 2 and even Battle.net. Lots of features in that
Aber ja,
trailer.
okay.
Tell us which ones stand out the most to you.
Dann hab ich
Oh,
aber
wow.
alles gesehen, was ich
So you
sehen
can tell that
wollte.
the team definitely poured their hearts into this
Treffen wir
one,
uns
right?
morgen
It's a
Abend?
huge privilege for me to stand here and represent them. Thank you for the trust, guys. Secondly, features, right? So my favorite
Age
one
spielen,
is
Leave
the
the Company
visuals.
spielen,
That's new
irgendwas.
textures, updated rendering,
Leave the
fancy
Company muss
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich morgen
animations.
Zeit habe. Eventuell am
Geralt has
Abend
never
ein
looked
bisschen,
this good,
aber
even
I'm
after
not
all those
sure.
years of retirement. And then the other thing, definitely combat. It's more modern, smooth and
Ich hoffe auf
precise.
Big
The
N mit
updated
Luigi's
camera,
Mansion 4 im September Ankündigung.
added new animations.
Oh, das wäre so
And what I
geil.
like a
Luigi's
lot
Mansion 4 wäre
is
so
finishes.
cool.
And then last one, which is
Manchmal wünsche ich mir die
reasonable,
E3
but
zurück.
right? So, we completely revamped the
Ja,
ability
E3
to
fehlt,
players
aber ich finde, die Summer
Well,
Games
it's a
Fest
lot
ist
of
wenigstens
stuff
mal
that
ein
you saw
guter
in the
Ersatz
trailer, only a
dafür.
month away. Let's move on now to Songs of the Past, which is a
Ich bin dann
wild
erstmal
idea
wieder
in and
raus
of
für heute.
itself.
Okay,
A new
tschüss,
expansion
bis
for an
Donnerstag oder
11-year-old
Samstag.
game.
Kommen die wieder?
What inspired you guys
Ja, da auf
to
jeden
build
Fall.
this?
Yeah, it's super
Samstag
cool.
halt ein Peace
Ja.
Walker beginnen.
So we had this
Peace
idea
Walker.
for one more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't
Peace
quite figure
Walker.
out how to fit it into our busy schedules, right? Luckily, our friends from Fool's Theory
Er hat nicht mal
came
mehr
around. They
Tschüss
hired a
gesagt.
bunch of old veteran Witcher
Gut,
3
dann geht es
developers, including my mentor Peter Jelenser, and here we are today.
Wow. Well, that's so cool. Now, you mentioned obviously Geralt's back, but he has a new
Ich finde es immer noch
weapon.
lustig, dass sie jetzt ein Expansion Pack nach 11 Jahren rausbringen und bei einem Remaster gearbeitet haben und trotzdem noch an Witcher 4 arbeiten. Luigi's Mansion 4 wäre ein Grund, eine Switch 2 zu kaufen. Oh, es gibt inzwischen viele Gründe, eine Switch 2 zu kaufen. Für mich zumindest. Spätestens das neue Fire Emblem ist auf jeden Fall ein Riesenthema, warum ich sagen würde, spätestens da hätte ich sie mir geholt. Und dann kommt ja immer noch dieses Jahr das Ocarina of Time Remake, was bestimmt auch gut werden wird.
Tell us a bit about, everyone wants to know the content of the
Nee, das wird
expansion,
scheiße, weil die haben da die Position von einem Grashalm geändert. Das ist nicht so wie das Original.
Mir ist mir das scheißegal.
So, Latin is a whole new, unique region that has a unique identity. Like
Braucht
the
nicht
other
das gleiche
regions of the
Spiel
game.
nochmal.
It is
Doch,
Haben wir
aber
schon-
das ist nicht wie das Original.
new monsters, adventures,
Das haben wir jetzt schon zweimal gehabt, das gleiche Spiel. Dreimal, wenn man Master Quest hinzufügt.
War die 3D-Variante nicht ein bisschen anders trotzdem?
Ocarina of Time 3D ist halt. Es ist das Originalspiel, aber retextured.
Good thing we got one of those. All right. Well,
Und mit halt ein paar
groß
Quality of
geändert.
Life Chance. Groß geändert haben sie da nichts.
for the remastered, that will roll across all the expansions, including.
Ich würde es trotzdem über dem N64-Spiel immer bevorzugen.
Awesome. Well, I love the idea that you guys are doing this. And one last thing.
Auch wenn das viele Zelda-Hardcore-Fans scheiße finden. Ich liebe es. Mehr als das N64-Original.
So this is super cool. I can say today that tonight both of our
Wie ich
previous
das mal
expansions,
gehört habe,
Hearts of Stone
es gibt
and
mehr
Daran
Fans
will
von
be
dem
free
Spiel
for
als von
everyone
der
who
Reihe.
owns the base game.
Hm.
And this is a great opportunity for, yeah, right?
Luigi's Mansion 1 war mein erstes Gamecube-Spiel, Teil 2 mein erstes 3DS, aber Teil 3 und die Switch habe ich ausgelassen.
Coolest part of the job, I guess.
Also Luigi's Mansion 1 war auch mein Gamecube-Spiel, was ich damals bekommen habe mit der Konsole. Und als dann natürlich Luigi's Mansion 2 angekündigt wurde, wusste ich, dass ich das haben muss. Und Teil 3 natürlich auch.
Wow. Well, I gotta say, a lot of amazing Witcher news
Die Leute mögen es ja
today.
nicht, dass
Thank
es
you very much, Miles, for joining us,
missionsbasierend
and We'll
ist.
see you at the booth.
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CDPR. Congratulations. All right, and that is going to do it for ONL 2026, but that is just the start of Gamescom week, so stay tuned for news and updates.
Stimmt, ja.
And of course, we will see you again on December 10th, live in Los Angeles for the Game Awards 2026, where we will celebrate the best of the year.
Werden wir wieder live sein.
And see what's next with a lot of brand new game
Ja.
announcements and surprises from the world's top
Auch wenn mir
game
jetzt kein
development
Spiel einfallen
studios.
würde, wo bisher die
It's been
Titel
another
verdient.
great opening night live.
Metal Gear Solid
And before
Master
we go, of
Collection.
course, we got to bring out my incredible co-host tonight,
Wie gesagt,
Shock.
mir ist
Come on
es.
back
Mir
out,
fällt kein
Shock.
Spiel ein, wo es großartig verdient hat.
Thank you
Frag
so much.
Martha.
Great job.
Thank you so much.
Okay,
Seth.
braucht
Thank
man.
you so
Resident
much
Evil
for having
Requiem.
me once again, and what an amazing show.
Ace
Third
Combat
time's
8,
a
wenn es
charm, we're just gonna
rauskommt.
have to
Ace
keep
Combat
bringing you
8.
back. I hope all you guys have an amazing Gamescom.
GTA 6.
Ich muss mir Ace Combat 8 mal irgendwann vorbestellen.
Bye.
Wann
Wenn
kommt?
ich Ace Combat Zero dazu bekomme.
Wann kommt das nochmal?
27. Oktober aus, glaube ich.
– 10. Dezember. Ich werde auf jeden Fall live sein. Was ist das für ein Tag? Bevor ich jetzt zu viel sage. Aber dann nehme ich mir einfach da Urlaub, das ist kein Problem.
10. ist Donnerstag.
Donnerstag auf Freitag. Ja, dann nehme ich mir am Freitag frei. Nur ein halber Tag. Brauche ich nur eine halbe Überstunden Tag frei nehmen.
Aber ich würde mich jetzt auch gleich erstmal verpieseln.
Ja, natürlich.
Grüß
Danke,
dich.
danke, dass du dabei warst. Das hätte ich Rake natürlich jetzt auch gerne gesagt, aber er ist leider zu früh gegangen.
Mhm.
MGS2 dann 2027 Game of the Year. Imagine, die würden so schnell MGS6 rausbringen. Ich bezweifle es ein bisschen. So, das war's, meine Freunde. Schon wieder mit dem. Huch! Hat er sich jetzt einfach den Chat geklaut. So, damit wir wenigstens nochmal was anderes sehen. Ah, ja. Was soll ich dazu sagen? Ja, war okay. War okay.
Eine der Shows jemals.
Ja, also ich glaube, die Gamescom Opening Night hat mich nie so richtig gefesselt im Vergleich zu der Summer Games Fest und Game Awards. Also, wir müssen jetzt aber trotzdem immer noch Ausschau halten, jetzt wo die Gamescom launcht ab morgen. Kommen trotzdem noch die ein oder anderen Game News rein. Zum Beispiel wird morgen und übermorgen XCOM, genau. Xbox irgendwelche Showcases haben, wo auch Stranger Than Heaven wieder einen großen neuen Trailer irgendwie präsentieren möchte. Also es werden schon noch bis zumindest Montag oder Sonntagabend noch neue Infos zu irgendwelchen Spielen rauskommen. Ob die jetzt für uns interessant ist oder nicht, das wird man dann halt sehen müssen. Aber ja. Und dann hoffen wir einfach mal, dass vielleicht im September noch irgendwas Schönes von Nintendo kommt oder auch nicht. Mal gucken. Irgendwie ist es ziemlich still in letzter Zeit geworden um Nintendo. Also es wird mal wieder Zeit für was Neues. Aber sonst gibt es ja eigentlich... Es gibt... EA macht keine Shows mehr, Ubisoft macht keine Shows mehr. Gefühlt ist Ubisoft hat gerade wieder so ein bisschen Revival, aber von EA hörst du aktuell gar nichts mehr. Gefühlt. Keine Ahnung. Existiert die Firma noch? Oder sind die jetzt einfach gerade komplett beschäftigt mit dem Übergang da, weil das doch jetzt irgendwie abgekauft wurde von irgendeinem Investor? Keine Ahnung. EA ist privat. Wahrscheinlich. Wahrscheinlich tun die jetzt nur noch für diese Investoren irgendwas herstellen und die lachen uns dann aus.
Ich lache dich aus.
EA ist doch jetzt arabisch. Ja, aber das wird ja das ist ja bestimmt noch nicht richtig umgesetzt. Also wahrscheinlich ist einfach gerade so viel strukturell am Umändern, dass die einfach gerade keine Zeit für uns haben. Furukawa zählt heimlich sein Geld und er kündigt erst was Neues an, wenn er mehr Geld haben will. Oder so. Ach, Leute, guckt mal, ich zeige euch das mal. Noch ein Tag, 1 Stunde, 51 Minuten. Es gibt schon Leute, die haben die Platin-Trophäe.
Scheiße gelaufen für uns, ne?
Ja. Es gibt schon, keine Ahnung, wie viele Gameplay-Videos auf YouTube, wo Neuerungen gezeigt werden. Die Leute haben schon Platin oder schon alle Steam-Achievements und alles. Das Interessante ist, ich habe bisher noch kein einziges Gameplay-Video. Ich habe von jeder Edition schon Videos gesehen. Von Switch 1, von Switch 2, von PS5, von Steam. Aber von Xbox hat noch kein Schwanz irgendwas hochgeladen. Die, wo ja jetzt alle Metal Gear-Spiele haben im Vergleich zur PlayStation. Ah, schön. Ich finde es so lustig, dass sie sich so selber darüber abhypen, dass sie ein Spiel mehr halt wegen Abwärtskompatibilität auf der Konsole spielen können als die PlayStation 5-User. Da rubbeln die sich wirklich einen ab dafür. Für diese Tatsache. Also da wäre ich nicht stolz drauf, es tut mir leid. Vor allem, sie feiern sich ja als der einzigste Ort, wo man alle Spiele spielen kann. Was ist mit Steam? Da kann man auch Rising spielen, Bitch. So dumm. Außerdem kann man jetzt seit neuestem wieder den Ground Zeroes Motherbase-Modus auf dem PC spielen, weil die Ground Zeroes Companion App wieder kompatibel ist mit einem Android-Emulator. Habe ich gestern angefangen, mal wieder ein bisschen Motherbase-Modus zu spielen. Weiß nicht, ob das ich muss erstmal wieder reinkommen, weil ich keine Ahnung mehr hatte, wie das funktioniert hat. Aber es funktioniert so, wie ich es halt noch von damals kenne. Also für die, wo es nicht wissen, es gab ja damals, als 2014 Ground Zeroes rauskam, gab es ja für Smartphone die Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes Companion App. Du hast die Möglichkeit, dein Smartphone mit Ground Zeroes zu koppeln. Und dann konntest du quasi die Kassetten, die du freigeschaltet hast, im Spiel über dein Handy anhören. Was an sich interessant war, weil du hast keine Hintergrundgeräusche, wie zum Beispiel den Helikopter oder sowas gehabt. Also du hast wirklich clean die Kassetten anhören können. Und du hattest auch die Möglichkeit, während du gespielt hast, dein Handy als Karte, als iDroid-Map zu benutzen. Als interaktive Karte, die sich halt kontinuierlich aktualisiert hat, damit du halt nicht die ganze Zeit das iDroid rausholen musst, um stehen zu bleiben oder sowas. Und dann hatte die Ground Zeroes Companion App noch einen Motherbase-Modus, wo du einfach selber deine Peace Walker Motherbase bauen konntest, Ressourcen sammeln konntest, die Plattform bauen konntest, wo du sie hinhaben möchtest, was du für Plattformen haben wolltest. Und dann konntest du Charaktere, Mechs und Metal Gears sammeln, um nach und nach auf Missionen zu gehen und mehr Ressourcen zu sammeln. Und je mehr Rekorde oder Achievements oder was auch immer du in Ground Zeroes selber freigeschaltet hast, desto mehr Unique Characters oder Mechs hast du freigeschaltet. Ich hatte zum Beispiel auch irgendwann mal plötzlich Random Volgin als Commander oder auch den Shagorhord und die Chrysalis als Metal Gears, die ich bauen konnte. Das war lustig. Für The Phantom Pain gab es auch so eine App. Ja, aber leider ohne diesen Motherbase-Modus. Da gab es wirklich nur Companion-App und Cassette-Tapes. Ich weiß nicht, warum sie das so abgespeckt haben. Ich behaupte immer noch wegen dem ganzen Zwist, was wegen The Phantom Pain und Kojima Production Schließung und allem drum und dran da einfach im Hintergrund passiert ist, ist einfach keine Zeit mehr für irgendwas anderes gewesen. Die waren einfach froh, dass sie das Spiel, so wie es dann rauskam, rausgeben konnten. Ja. Und haben nicht wirklich an die Konsequenzen daran gedacht, was dann daraus entstanden ist. Für beide Parteien. Und die Hauptleidtragenden waren wir. Naja. Nichtsdestotrotz, war ein schöner Tag. Hat mir sehr gefallen. Auch danke an dich, Prof, natürlich, dass du dabei warst. Auch wenn jetzt da nicht so viel Spannendes dabei war. Das Rainbow Six war schon sehr interessant. Das werde ich auf jeden Fall im Auge behalten. Das Game of Thrones für mich persönlich. Und natürlich auch das Worms, was ganz am Anfang gezeigt wurde. Da freue ich mich drauf. 2 Worms wurden ja sogar das eine 3D-Tactical-mäßig und dann ist ja nochmal was Neues angekündigt worden, dass irgendwas in Development ist. Sah aus wie ein Reboot Worms. Also mal gucken, was das noch wird. Wir sehen uns am Donnerstag um was habe ich gesagt? 14 Uhr? Ja, 14 Uhr. Wir starten mit Metal Gear Solid 4 am Donnerstag und am Freitag starten dann am Samstag mit Peace Walker. Bevor wir am Donnerstag um 14 Uhr aber mit Metal Gear Solid 4 anfangen, schauen wir uns trotzdem erstmal ein bisschen das Screenplay-Book an. Oh, guck mal, wir haben sogar Musik. Geil. Wusste ich gar nicht. Und wir gucken mal auch in in den Bonus-Content als in die Soundtracks rein, weil da wurden ja 2 neue Songs aufgenommen. Bin ich mal gespannt. Warum hat man hier Musik reingemacht? Also das ist das Startmenü von der PS3, das weiß ich. Aber hier nix. Sehr langweilig. Aber das finde ich lustig. Irgendwie. Für die, wo es nicht wissen, wenn man Metal Gear Solid 4 auf der PS3 im XMB-Menü war, also im Home-Menü, dann ist es gelaufen. Kommt bestimmt noch. Peace Walker hatte nie Musik. Peace Walker hatte als Standalone, auch wenn du es digital gekauft hast, keine Musik gehabt. Entweder hattest du es als Standalone, weil du es digital gekauft hattest, da lief keine Musik, sondern war nur der Hintergrund da. Oder du hattest halt die HD Collection, da war auch keine Hintergrundmusik. Und da hattest du dann eher dieses Main-Menü. Was ich ein bisschen vermisse. Wie findet ihr es eigentlich besser, dass die Spiele alle separiert sind und jeder sein eigenes Master Collection-Menü hat? Oder fändet ihr es geiler, wenn es ein Kompendium gibt? Du startest ein Spiel und dann hast du in-game wieder ein Menü, wo du die anderen auswählen kannst. Was fändet ihr besser?
Ich glaube, verbunden würde ich es besser finden.
Ich habe am Anfang das auch immer so ein bisschen gedacht, schade, dass man es separiert. Ja, auf der anderen Seite, ich mag die Master Collection Menüs. Irgendwie, dass jeder so sein eigenes hat. Und einfach so jeder sein eigenes Feeling dann dadurch auch hat, mit der Musik und allem.
Ich hatte eigentlich gehofft, dass das so wird wie damals die HD Collection.
Ja, genau.
Dass du quasi die Disk einlegst, dann hast du dieses Menü, wo du die 3 aussuchst. Und dann kommst du in dieses Master Collection Menü für jedes einzelne Spiel. Weil du nochmal die Version von den einzigen Spielen auswählen musst und alles deshalb. Ich glaube, das hätte man beides verbinden können.
Hätte man
ja so diese Master Collection Menüs haben können und halt so ein Over-Menü, wo du halt erstmal das Spiel auswählst.
Wahrscheinlich wollten sie sich die Mühe nicht machen, weil man halt von Anfang an immer angeboten hat, dass man die Spiele alle separat einzeln kaufen kann. Und wollten sich dann nicht die Mühe machen, da noch ein verbundenes Menü zu machen oder sowas.
Wahrscheinlich ja, aber andererseits bei der HD Collection war es ja damals auch so, du konntest ja im Store einfach die Spiele einzeln kaufen und hattest
aber
ja einfach so einzeln.
Aber die kamen doch auch, kamen die nicht digital erst später raus? Also glaub noch ein halbes Jahr später oder sowas?
Das kann gut sein. Das weiß ich jetzt so nicht mehr auswendig.
Ich weiß auf jeden Fall, dass im Gegensatz zur europäischen und amerikanischen Version die HD Collection bei uns alle 3 Spiele drauf waren. In Japan und ich glaube auch auf der Xbox war es tatsächlich so, dass Peace Walker eine separate Disc war.
Ja.
Peace
Walker auf der Xbox hatte auch andere Ladebildschirme. Da war nochmal so immer so Charakterporträts mit
und die haben und die haben wir in der Master Collection wieder. Jetzt. Für alle Konsolenplattformen. Die sind jetzt quasi von der Xbox auf alles gerichtet worden. Hat das Metal Gear Dev Team angekündigt.
Das ist schön. Finde ich.
Ja. Also auch um die Sorge von den Leuten zu nehmen, die denken, wir bekommen weniger Content. Nein, in der Master Collection hast du in der Regel eigentlich immer mehr Content als die vorherigen Versionen, also auch gerade die HD Collection oder sowas. In dem Fall tatsächlich auch Peace Walker und Metal Gear Solid 4 betreffend. Werden wir mehr Content haben, weil es die ultimative Edition wird. Das Einzige, was tatsächlich ein bisschen fehlt, ist in Metal Gear Solid 2 der Skateboard-Modus. Aber sonst haben wir auch alles, was jemals in Metal Gear Solid 2 verfügbar war, haben wir drin. Sogar Sachen, die in der HD Collection gefehlt haben, sind in der Master Collection wieder drin gewesen. Oder gefixt worden, sagen wir es mal so. Die HD Collection war, wenn man es jetzt wirklich so im Nachhinein betrachtet, nicht unbedingt die perfektesten Spiele. Aber trotzdem gute Arbeit von Bluepoint Games, muss man trotzdem immer wieder sagen. Und dann kam halt Konami und Rocket Studio und haben es dann doch wieder ein bisschen verbessert. Und perfektioniert würde ich es jetzt nicht nennen, aber deutlich verbessert. Rocket Studio und M2 haben, by the way, auch wieder hier an der Master Collection Volume 2 mitgearbeitet. Das waren ja die, wo hauptsächlich für die Volume 1 zuständig waren und ja ein bisschen gerade am Launch reingeschissen hatten. Aber so wie jetzt gerade auch die Reviews und alles sind die ganzen Mängel und Makel, die wir hatten, alle nicht da. Und das ist ein gutes Zeichen. Also es wird, glaube ich, ein sehr guter Launch. Denke ich mal. Im Switch Store ist die Master Collection, also die komplette Collection sogar, gerade in den Top 10 von den Vorbestellungen, Elden Ring gerade auf Platz 1, aber ich glaube auf Platz 9 ist aktuell die Master Collection, was eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht ist für eine Switch-Konsole. Es freut mich, dass die Collection so gut ankommt aktuell. Gutes Zeichen für potenziell neuen Content für uns Metal Gear-Fans. Wenn da der Support da ist. Okay, dann sehen wir uns am Donnerstag, 14 Uhr. Ich hoffe, ihr seid dabei. Danke nochmal an Prof, dass du dabei warst. Und dann wünsche ich euch noch einen schönen Abend, einen schönen Mittwoch und bis Donnerstag. Da wird wieder unser Tag sein. Ich freue mich mega, mega drauf. Bis dann. Ciao.
Ja.
Get out.